Words! At least the Dolphin emulator isn't quite as loud as the GBA one. Once I switch over to get rid of the music. Good morning, Ike. May I have a moment of your time? What is it? I'm listening. Our expenses, our ability to fight, the current state of our troops, these are all things that you must know. I see. Having a grasp of that is part of the commander's job too, right? Understood. Let me hear it. Very well. Wow. I understand everything. I mean, great. I think that's just my... Yeah, that's just my combat report from the last map, I guess. And that's it. I think I've got most of it. I'll give you a report before each battle. Hope that helps. Not really. I'm sure it will. Thank you. I'm relying on you for all the details. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Commander. I will do my best. But if I have your leave, I must be going. This cutscene will play every chapter? Oh, okay. Oh, well, damn. I really could have gotten that last time. That's unfortunate. Support? Well, I mean, okay, so we have supports, but we can't get all the supports. Because unfortunately, for as big as this game seems to be, in terms of a jump in a lot of mechanics, we still only have 5 supports per character. So we need 3 for someone, 3 for Ike to smooch, and then 2 with somebody else, or 1 and 1. I'm not 100% sure. I need I need Balin to spoon feed me on what Ike's most interesting ones are. Ike, I know your dad just died, but can I take a moment to do your taxes? Dude, read the room. My god, man. Yeah. Alright. Ike can talk to Soren, which I'm pretty sure we want to do. Like 99% sure. I'll look at these ones. I'll look at these little extra ones first, just to give more people a chance to get in here, I guess, if nothing else. What's wrong, Soren? Are preparations complete? Yes, everything's ready. You have only a few robes and musty books. You've taken a bit less, but it looks as though you travel light as well. The burden of unnecessary items is something I detest. Me too. We're liking that, aren't we? What is it? You got that worried look again. Well, it's nothing. Never mind. Everyone else is really slow, aren't they? Shall I go and see what's taking them? Soren, don't worry about it. Sitting here in the morning in the sunlight, it helps me to understand. I'm alive. I have trustworthy friends. That's how I know I can go on. I just hope I'm not fooling myself. No, you're not! You're not! Well then, business as usual. I know we all have our troubles, but let us set our shoulders straight and get on with it. Understood.
Hi, good morning.
Morning. You alright?
If I said I were, I'd be lying, but I'm doing my best. Yesterday I was so confused. Then I woke up this morning and saw the blue sky and felt the sun on my face and thought, I'm alive. The sunlight was so warm. I mean, it's always warm, but for some reason it made me want to cry.
It's called sunburn. It's very painful. Oh, Mist.
It's up to us. We must live the fullest lives we can. We have to live for Mother and for Father. We mustn't dishonor their memory. So, I may think about them and I may cry every now and then, but I'll carry on.
Carry on. You're right. Everything you said is right. We'll carry on together.
Right. Oh, sorry. I have to hurry and get ready. I'll see you later, brother.
Yes, look at the time. Get a move on, will you? Hey, good morning, Ike. How are you feeling today? Yesterday's battle was a rough one, huh? Hey, Oscar. Yeah, I'm sore all over. Every muscle in my body hurts. Hopefully I'll feel better after I move around for a while. I feel the same. When I woke up, I was hoping it was all I could do to get out of bed. We're truly lucky to be alive. We really are. I should not have won that. If those two beast fighters hadn't arrived when they did, we might have all been wiped out. Yeah. Like, I can't say I know what you're going through or how you feel, but you should try and remember all that happened last night. The men we fought were professionals, well-trained and under the command of a cunning tactician, but not invincible. You're saying they follow certain rules, specific patterns, some sort of behavioral patterns. I'm still trying to figure out some of the AI rules in this game. Honestly, I haven't noticed anything weird like that. We saw it last map. I thought the bosses followed the rule where they won't engage with us unless we're literally unless we're in their attack range without them moving. But that last guy broke the rules quite readily. Yes, I see. If I can learn what they are, they become vulnerable. Next time we meet, we won't lose. Har. What? For an instant there, looking at you, it was like looking at Commander Grail. I am his son. I'm supposed to look like him, aren't I? It wasn't that. And it wasn't an aura or a hunch or anything like that either. I don't know what to call him. It's more like the core of your character. Both the same as his. Huh. Sorry. Must have sounded pretty stupid. Oscar? Commander? From now on, when I practice, would you join me? I would be more familiar with the fighting style of knights. Of course. If there's anything I can do to help, you need only ask. But only ones who have lances. Defense bosses seem to move at least. Maybe that's the rule. IDK?
Oh, boss, morning!
Good morning. Ready to go?
All set. Doesn't matter how late I go to sleep. I'm always awake before the sun rises. I can leave whenever.
I'm sorry, for everything that's happened. I know it's all very sudden.
Oh, it's nothing. But it's been rough on you, hasn't it?
I can say the same to you. Couldn't have been easy joining a band of wanted mercenaries and fighting every day.
Oh, it's not so bad.
You were forced to join us by the whims of fate, not by choice. I know my father said you had a debt to repay, but he's not here anymore. If you want to leave, I won't stop you. Ah? What?
Oh, times like this, I never have any idea what I'm supposed to say. None. Darn. Hold on. Yesterday in the middle of that giant mess, you didn't give up, boss, and I knew. This is how a true man lives. So now I have to follow you, you see?
No. Maybe. I think so.
That's my story, boss, so do me a favor and don't tell me to get lost. I'm good to have around, you'll see.
If that's how you feel, I guess I understand. Alright, I'm counting on you. Don't let me down.
Never. I wouldn't know how.
Ike, are you prepared? Can we depart soon? I'm taking more time than I thought. Sorry for making you wait. I see. Then I will talk with you as we wait. My words, are they well? Can you understand them? Yeah, sure, no problem. I understand you. That is good. Mordecai is not so good with this language. What language do you normally use? With others of my tribe, I need no words. I say that all that I must with gestures. With how you say growls. That sounds convenient. Darmok and Janat at Tanagra. Yes, but our tongue does not let us talk to other tribes. That is not good. That is why we learn these modern words. I would like to think that would be enough to speak with only your friends, wouldn't it? It is not. It is not. Mordecai, don't say that phrase ever again. It's been damaged. If there is danger or conflict, we can use words to avoid fighting that need not be. So using words that many can hear is good. Using words to avoid unnecessary fighting. That's one way to think about it. Again, those Darmok fuckers could have learned that lesson. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Alright. The data transfer info. What has it found something funny? What'd you find? Is that how cats talk to each other? Maybe? Oh, no. Also, I just realized how little money I have, so... Oh, wait, don't I have a, I have a, what's it called, though? A gem. Yeah. Oh, it shows me everything. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I did that for nothing. We finally got to the jump where I could just sell everything. Okay. If a character dies, they will still appear in RD, which, yeah, but it's funny when they put it like that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that is a little silly to think about. Do I want to buy him another fire tome? I don't think I do. Yeah, we seem so low on money right now. Like, that red gem gave us nothing. Also, yeah, don't mind me. Making sure that that mess doesn't happen again. I know I probably shouldn't put that many on Titania, but I don't know. My logic is just, she can carry him around, so she can get places quick, right? And if I can help it, I'm not going to be using her that much, so she can just play Taxi. I will give, tell you what, though, I will give one of the full ones to him. Yeah. Should be it, and... is it just a slow night? Yeah, I guess so. God, all the weekends slash all the Fridays and weekends have been like that lately. It makes sense. People have lives, but still. Oof. Sadness and all that. Alright. What do you mean people have lives? Shocking, I know. I can't believe this shit either, Shinji. Alright, well, well, I hate to do this with so few people here, but, like this is it, right? This is the end game, surely. We want this to happen, right? Ike's gotta fuck the racism out of him. So that's how much we spent. Supplies are running low. We need dried meat, fresh fruit. Ike, are you even listening? Huh? Oh, sorry. No, I literally was not. I never would have guessed. I'm sorry, Soren. Look, could you run that by me again? You're tired, Ike. You need rest. Find a cot somewhere. You can tell. Of course, when you're not feeling well, your left eye twitches. That's odd. I never noticed. Go get some sleep. I can manage things here for a few hours. Well, I am pretty beat. Go. You know, Soren, you're not nearly as insensitive as the others say. Deep down, you're a big softie. Hey, fucking excuse me! Oh, nothing. I'm going. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Oh, that's it? Wow. Alright. Yeah, the others I'm not sure about, so... like, hopefully, if, like, this is a thing we want to do, hopefully there's not some shitty thing in here where, like, experience for the supports doesn't carry over. So that I get cucked out of getting their full conversation? I don't know. I don't know enough about how this game works, and no one's here to tell me, so. But I guess I'm just gonna leave it for now. On to the next. This place brings back such memories. It hasn't changed in the slightest. Titania, you've been here before? A long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Back when I was still a knight of Crimea. I volunteered for a military officer exchange program and spent some time studying at Gallia's royal palace. I get it now. That's why you weren't surprised when we saw the Lagoos. That's right. Oh, I've missed the sea. When the setting sun strikes the water, it's almost as though the horizon itself is on fire. Now that I think about it, my father knew where that old castle was. He sure acted like somebody who's been here before. Was he here with you? Mm-hmm. And we weren't the only ones. You've been here too, Ike. What? Ike! That's Mordecai. You better answer him. Yeah, but... We can finish our talk later. We've reached the castle. Or after we've reached the castle, even. That was... cryptic. What is it, Mordecai? Do you tire? Should we rest here? No, I think we're alright. Soren just made me take a nap earlier. Good.
Bjarg are such weak species. A distance like this is nothing. Any Lagoos with his claws could cross it in a single bound.
Left.
It's the truth.
If you persist in this way, you will shame the king. You sound like a fool.
You are my subordinate. Never speak to me in such a way.
What's wrong is wrong. You are a fierce warrior, Leth, but when it comes to the Bjork, you are far too stubborn.
The fuck you say to me? I'll cut you.
Come on now, both of you. Calm the fuck down. Fudge. I feel Ike strikes me as someone who wouldn't swear. To activate supports, two characters must both participate in a certain number of maps. Once they fall together for long enough, they'll be able to support the base. The following list of tables are X, Y, Z. Not. I knew that part. I'm saying does it stack? Or does it, yeah, well, phrasing. Like if, like say it turns out Titania and Reese should get married. The fact that I didn't get that support there, are they just stuck and going to not gain any more until I get that first one? Or will they keep getting it, and then if I do want to get them together, like in 10 maps or whatever, I'll look at them again and be able to get like their C and B back to back because the support points kept going, even though I didn't trigger the first one. That's what I'd like to know. Also, Tommy wants out. Go. I'm shocked he didn't already leave. I was screaming a lot to test my mic.
Mordecai?
Wait. Someone coming. What is it? The smell of the wind. It's iron. That is the smell of weapon. They smell of Bjork. Heavily armored. Well armed. You're sure? Pretty sure. General Katov! The Crimean mercenaries have entered our area of operations!
Huh. They're trapped. Call every last man. Ready for battle. We stop the enemy here.
Can't find anything on that, but you play on the same side of assume it doesn't stack. I would too. Hence why, hence why I really wish I knew for sure what I was doing with the pair-ups. I'm going to assume there's nothing I'm working on already. Because I don't have anyone new, and Balin was here yesterday, so I think she would have mentioned. But, I don't know. Your messages aren't showing, Balin? What the fuck? Rude? Well, that one showed, so... Not sure what Twitch caused up its butt, but glad you're here. Black armor. They're Dayan men, alright. Okay. You'd recommend to save his 2 free slots for a character coming much later. And you'd recommend going with Titania and Reese because their conversation is nice. Oscar should wait for his counterpart. Okay. All right. I was kind of wondering about the Red Knight situation. All right. Tell you what then. I'm gonna finish this cutscene and then I'll reload to go ahead and get that conversation just in case they don't stack, and then we'll that'll just skip this. You're saying that some sort of invasion force is still around.
Dayan worms. They strut about the Galleon Forest as though they own them. I won't stand for it.
Good. Castle to the south. Many Bjork are inside. They carry iron weapons. I smell them. Not good. Titania, gather everyone together.
Understood. What now?
What do you mean?
If you hope to crush the worms, you do well to capture the ruins in the south. Since you probably want to flee, there is an escape route.
We're going to fight.
Oh?
Oh, I can back out? Oh, beautiful. Amazing. 10 out of 10. There are times when running has its advantages, but I don't think we'll lose here.
I see.
I will also fight. Good, we could use the help. Ike, everyone's here. All right, let's go. I want you two to take Mr. Rolf and retreat to the rear. Of course. We're counting on you. Be careful. Everyone who can fight, grab a weapon. Rail mercenaries, move out! I think I mentioned before how much I love how their models kind of shove each other to the side when they run past them. Alright, yeah. Sorry to defuse the tension, but yeah. Yeah, if Titania and Reese have an interesting line, then yeah. We'll go ahead and get that. I don't know if we're necessarily taking them to A rank, but yeah.
How are you feeling, Reese?
Good, no fevers or shaking. Thanks for asking.
You know, I was just thinking about the first time we met. It was almost a year ago to this very day.
Was it really? Oh, you're right. Man, time does fly.
Of course, I don't remember much of the initial encounter since I was unconscious and bleeding.
Remember that? I don't know why I didn't bring a healer with us that day. Fighting bandits without a staff or vulneraries? Not smart. Is she literally me? It was lucky I found you. I don't usually venture that deep into the forest, but I was short on herbs.
Yeah, those bandits were a rough lot. Their stomping ground was right near your village, actually. It's all coming back to me now. They were tougher than I thought. We took out most of them with ease, but one fled into the woods and gave chase. I gave chase. Big mistake! Horse got hung up on the undergrowth, and that bandit got the drop on me. At least Shinon hit him before I was killed.
Atri and Shinon were both really worried when they brought you back to my parents' house.
Really? I didn't know that.
Didn't think Shinon ever worried about anyone, the prick.
But they stayed with me until my wounds were healed. I remembered that. You know, if it wasn't for your good work, I wouldn't have been able to use the axe anymore. I really appreciate it.
No, I should thank you. You convinced Grail to hire me. Now I can send money back to my parents. They're both so old, and I'm their only source of income.
Your parents were very kind, especially your mother. She made that great wild berry pie, too. To repay their kindness, I will protect their only son, no matter what.
Oh, I appreciate that, Titania. Aw, that was cute. I'm genuinely gonna be sad that we can't see more of these. For the first time in a while. The GBA games, like, the growth rates were so slow that I kind of just desensitized myself to it after a while, but again, this seems like a fun crew so far. And they're all disappearing when we leave the cutscene, so... Soren only has one other person he can support besides Ike, so obviously I can get him to be with that character. Okay, sounds good. Alright, we got a full team for the first time ever. Okay, and I can still access the convoy at the start of the battle, even if I can't mid-battle. Granted, it doesn't matter if I can back onto the base anyway, but still. Good to know. Alright, kill everything, seize, don't let Ike die. Straightforward enough, I suppose.
Ike!
Mist, you and Rolf, clear out of here. Stay back, no matter what.
No! We're going to fight with you, both of us!
What? Nuh-uh, not gonna happen. Be serious, miss. The two of you can't even wield weapons.
I've got this!
A gun. Heal staff.
Yeah, I made Reese teach me how to use it. I can heal injuries. I mean, just little ones, but still.
Little ones? No, there's no way I'm letting you on the battlefield. Huh?
Rolf, stop being such a brat, you little twerp.
I am going to fight too. I'm good with a bow.
Really? That's news to me. Is that the best lie you could come up with?
It's no lie. That's right. He's not lying.
Of course he is.
What are you talking about, Mist?
Rolf's always been practicing with his bow, and he's actually really good, aren't you?
I sure am.
When did you learn how to use a bow?
Well, let's see. I guess I just sort of, picked it up naturally. Stop lying, you booger-eating brat. You can't just pick up weapons and start firing away. Someone has to teach you the basics. Well, maybe I'm just a prodigy, because I learned it all by myself. You little.
You don't know anything, Boyd.
That's right. It's ridiculous.
Enough, you two go back.
No, we don't want it. All Rolf and I do is sit and wait and worry about you. We're tired of waiting. We want to fight by your side.
Is that so?
How about it, Rolf? Is that how you feel too?
Uh-huh, no doubt. We'd rather be with you.
What now, Commander?
We take them with us. We're far too pressed for time to sit here bickering. And at least if they're nearby, they'll be easier to protect.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Yes, you won't regret this, like I promise. I hope not.
Yeah, no, by all means, we need an archer. Mist and Boyd need to get a pog. Okay, and they are actually, they're not gonna stay. What is y'all's deal? Where yellow units? What does that mean for me? Bjork guard. Human repelling equipment. That's funny. They move on yellow unit's turn, yeah, but like, what do I do with them? Click on Ike, what about them? Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, so we got a bunch of mages. Axemen up here. Are these villages? Do I need to visit these places? I assume so. They've got open doors. Beeline for the houses? Okay. Noted. We got pirates. We got pirates. Okay. Can I even go this way? I cannot. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Poison weapons. And we don't have restore staves yet. Excellent. Alright. Is there any... Well, I'll have to... Okay, I'll have to see what they need done, but, Alright. We got armored fuckers down here. That's good. Alright. Hopefully, I believe this seems like it's the fastest way to get to the houses. So, Mia, got the sword. Got lots of axe users over here. I guess Titania. Good panic button. Just beeline for those guys in case something bad happens. You're closer. Roll spell. He doesn't get a real bow. Interesting. Hello, Dimitri. How's it hanging? Have Ike and Soren continued being gay? A little bit. Just a bit. I feel like there are more guys up there, so... Well... Yeah. Just got a COVID booster? Nice. I guess I should send at least one. Yeah. I'll send Thorn over. I gotta keep reminding myself that him and Ike do not actually have to be glued to the hip. Granted, I think he gets some combat bonuses for being next to him, but... Alright. Okay. What's your deal? Oh, no, it's order. Okay, it's direct, because it's yellow. Okay. You're on your own. Move as you see fit. Okay, I don't have to be next to them. Okay, so I can change that. Alright. Okay. It's nice, right? Hopefully. Depends on what they actually do. Because I don't want them Leroy Jenkinsing enemies on me. Because they don't need the experience if they don't get to actually keep it. Is there anything I need to be concerned about with them? Like, do they have to be alive? For me to get a special treat or something? Bruh. What did I just say about the experience thing? Yeah. I didn't think they'd be able to get in range of anyone that fast. Need to be alive to be recruited? Okay, so I do need to keep them alive. Alright, in that case, I will probably just halt them. That guy.
By the way,
What is it?
if there's some special task you'd ask of us, we're willing to listen.
What are you talking about?
Open your ears. If you wish it, we shall follow your orders.
But you must direct us with a capital D. Really? You're willing to take orders from me?
This is a Bjork fight. If you don't direct us, we have no reason for being here. So spoke our king.
But last night you...
That was an emergency.
We thought you were in danger. You thought correctly, we were in danger. I thank you. We were greatly aided by your arrival. You are welcome. Very well. Let us fight together. If you choose not to direct us, we shall do as we please. Do you find this acceptable? Of course. Well then, good fortune to us all. Alright, there's my tutorial for it. Alright. Yeah. Halt. Wait where you are. I'll get back to you in a while. Target can move them to a specific space. Oh, okay, interesting. No attacking while untransformed. I was gonna comment on that. Is that the gimmick? I have to, like, physically transform them before they start actually moving anywhere else. Okay. And the next game they can attack, it just doesn't do much. Okay. It's like the human it's like the partially human mutations. In Devil Survivor. Not Devil Survivor. Digital Devil Saga. God. When they transform and detransform is based on their beast meter, which goes up or down each turn. Oh, okay. I thought it was something I could control. I thought it was a command. I just realized the poleaxe, motherfucker. Woo! Never punished. Oh. I was like, why can't they move? I know for a fact I didn't do anything with Soren. She technically still had a canter. Left knee is improving ship. That's good. Glad to hear it. Items to increase the meter faster. Cool. Again, yeah, kind of hard to judge their mechanics when I can't actually control them lately, but... Lately? Yet. Words. Not bad, not bad. Would have preferred speed, but... Also, yeah, I just realized an issue, because I don't know if that counts as sand down there or not. That might gimp her movement. Which could make getting to that guy a problem. It does. Okay, noted. It looked like it. It looked like it. I kind of figured, but I can dream, can't I? That's okay. Soren and Ileana should be able to move through it quick enough to catch up with the guy. As he immediately starts fucking moving. Luckily, shove tech. Shove tech is worthless. Oh, I see how it is. You guys' movement isn't gimped. All it on dodge. Thanks, Soren. I didn't actually look at the, well, I can't because he was sniping him from a tile away. Okay, only the one guy would be able to get him. I imagine this guy is going to beeline for the house and won't bother to counterattack him. Probably should have saved, but oh well. Outside of that last map, I feel like I haven't had to reload that much in this game. Oh, I guess that one with the bridges too, kind of. Ooh, we're gonna have to do some major babying here. Don't mind me, I can't count. Nope, not enough. God, if I realized he was gonna join, I would have put the iron bow on somebody. Not that I don't know for sure. For all I know, that'd be even worse, but. Roll for will suck forever. Don't you say that. Don't you say that. Don't you challenge me. You know how I feel about making shitty archers good. Shitty characters in general good, but especially archers. Especially a story-relevant one, right? I will have to use a maps in the future. Well, you had said that we want to get his and, what's-her-face's. We want to get him and Mist to A, so. Oh, not Rolf and Mist, Boyd and Mist? Oh, okay, my bad. Huh. Weird, but I. Hopefully Rolf can take one hit. Well, actually, alright, in that case. I flew too close to the sun! Never mind, we're fine. Dodge tank grease. Do. Can't touch me. Ah! I thought she could take a hit. Oh my god, I don't think I've saved it all. Yeah, I haven't. Well, lesson learned. Alright, well. Now that I know how they work. Alright, you both just stay right there. Man, that's fucked up. Reese gets that god dodge just for her to ruin it. It's not her fault. Like, I knew she was squishy, obviously. Like, look at her. I just figured she'd be able to take one hit. I was wrong, that's on me. I also gotta remember the shove tech. I could have pushed people further ahead up top. Boyd is 18 and Mist is 15. I mean, we don't have to hook them up then, right? Like, you can understand why I thought you meant Mist and Rolf. Because they actually seem the same age and they've been together this whole time up until now in cutscenes anyway. I just wish the iron axe on her. You're not wrong. Yeah, genuinely my bad on that, by the way. I know I just mentioned I haven't been having to save much, but I actually did... That wasn't me being arrogant. I didn't not save once this map because I'm like, oh no, I'm doing good. Why let her kill Steel? Oh, with the Iron Axe? Yeah, good point. Only very specific pairings get paired endings. Yeah, but still, like... I mean, not that... Quite frankly, that's a 3-year age difference. Like, even if he's 18, it's like, whatever. It's a fucking Fire Emblem game. They've done so much worse. I don't think a 3-year age gap is anything to get in to write home about, quite frankly, but... Surely she won't get hit, right? Surely. 22%.
I love your sister, Ak.
Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down! Ooh! Girl! Holy shit! They don't actually hook up until the next game, which is a time skip. Ah. Again, that's why, like, that's why I'm, like, I don't know. People can cancel me over this if they want. Like, I get it. I get why some people are just like, no, not allowed ever. But, like, I don't understand the logic a lot of the time. Of, like, oh, if a 41-year-old and a 38-year-old hook up, there's no problem. But if an 18-year-old and a 15-year-old... Again, obviously there's some gray areas. Obviously there's certain shit they shouldn't be doing that young. But I just feel that... I just feel that way about, like, younger people dating in general. It's not a matter of how old the person they're hooking up with is. She was a baby once! Again, I always think back to that fucking King of the Hill episode with Bobby and the middle school girl. That means when she was 3, he was 1. Scandalous! Oh, my! Oh, the wretchedness! Oh, I have the vapors! Ike is 17 and Soren is 16. Not bad, just surprised they're both not 18, yeah. I can buy that. Like, Ike's not his Radiant Dawn version or whatever, but, like, he is still... Like, he's still a little chunky. So I can see why you think he would be 18 instead, but like I buy him as still being a teenager. Save that level up? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Well, I mean, yeah. It wasn't that great. He just got everything he needed. I already saved that for the Titania one. Also, I suppose I could fast forward a little. Can chalk up his lifestyle to make him look a little older. Oh, yeah, nah.
Lightning bolt.
That's fine. Unlike Mist, he can at least take a hit. One whole hit. Dodge! I'm very disappointed in you, Mia. Reese! Calm down! He has consistently gotten the best out of any of them. It's fucking insane. I did save that. I'm gonna save again, just to be absolutely safe. The anemic little healer is doing crazy good. What the fuck? He has to beef up to look good for Titania? Maybe? I don't know if that's where we're going with that. Venom Axe. Is that a typo? Or do they think they're being silly or cute or whatever? Also, nice crit. Didn't necessarily want you to do that, but hey, it's fine. We ain't being picky about using our Jagans. 3H also had venom weapons. Okay. Weird. Oh. She's yeah, I mean, hopefully. How much to kill this guy? 6. Shade from poison to venom in this game. That's so weird. Like, it's so close to being venom. It's a wonder it's not a typo. Oh, did I really end up not bringing a single mage down here? Ooh. Their pirate reinforcements, so I still got a beeline for the houses. I figured. Kind of figured, but thank you. Man, what was I worried about? Well, the mage, for one thing. I repeat. Oh, my great unit!
Let's see, where are they? Aha, I found them!
Hey, girl. You're gonna make a beeline to Ike, I assume? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I genuinely would be curious if it's a typo that they just decided to stick with. Because, again, it's so close to being Venom that I don't know. I don't know why they're being coy about it. Oh, that works. I can just sneak one back down this way. Just be able to reach her if I do that. Titania and Jagan are actually built to be res tanks. I was gonna say, certain paladins have always had, like, weird affinities to actually being res tanks. But still surprising. Is that a crit? Yeah, it is! I was like, that's a long wind-up. What's he cooking? Good for him. Good for him. Was it not necessary? We would have been fine, but hey. We take those. Yeah, I think I'm gonna send her down here. Help with the armored guys. She's doing it too! Bruh! What the fuck? The mages ate their Wheaties. you do something so cool and yet so fucked up at the same time? Girl, what you doing? Oh. This is payback. That's what this is. This is payback for not fucking using her last map until the last goddamn turn. She'll never be good enough. Don't tell me that. You tell me that, you know I'm gonna have to try. Oh, right, I forgot somebody could talk. I'll do that next time. Because that bottom team is just gonna chill out for a second until Ileana gets down there. Because those armored units are just gonna be free experience for her. Yep, that's about right.
Yarr!
Yo!
Scallywags of the sea we are.
We fight like beasts and men do flee!
We earn our gold with axes bald. Yahar! You scurvy Biltrat, why aren't you singing? Horror over there, Nadata. Fix your eyes on that. You see what I see? Oh, what's this then? Humans be battling here in Gallia. What in the briny beard of Shanty Pete is going on? Oi, you think they're the king's curs out to capture us and claim the bounty? Garr! Shall we unfurl the mainsail and steal for our copper waters? Bite your tongue, you whelp-brained idiot. We're pirates. We don't turn tail from government scum. I'm going ashore. Watch me and you'll see a true sea dog in action. Well said, you've set me blood a boil. I'm with you all the way, matey. Arr! Let's see what we can see. Let's see what we can see then. Arr, me extra sharp and me spirit is bold. Yar-ho! Yar-ho!
Bruh. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Almost thought he crit for a second. Ah. Peleus roster is big in this game and there's no grinding, don't get too carried away. Oh, obviously, I know. I mean, right now I don't really have a choice, right? Like, right now, it's small enough that I kind of have to use everybody anyway. But, again, obviously, I kind of figured. Once again, I gotta remember shoving is the thing. Okay, both of them. Rolf,
I'm sorry.
why are you apologizing?
But aren't you going to yell at me?
Why? Did someone do something to make me mad?
I thought maybe my own decision to fight and stuff. I made that on my own. I thought it would upset you.
I wouldn't complain about the commander's decisions.
So you're all right with it?
I suppose, but I want you to stay close so I can watch out for you.
Got it.
Wait, there is one other thing. When did you learn how to use a bow?
It's a secret.
That's no real answer, Rolf. Blast, I told you to stay close. Maybe Shinon taught him? And swore him to secretly because he's such an asshat and doesn't want people to know he actually helped a child instead of kicking a child like he normally does?
Rolf, stay by my side. You got it. Hold on a minute, that was too easy. What's going on? Nothing, but if I'm close to you, I can protect you, so you have no need to worry. What? Hey, that's my line.
Nah. What else need? Healing? Yes, actually. There goes his meter. Oh, they coming. Oh, Lord, they coming. Bruh.
Stop it!
You're scaring the little girl. Scaring the little girl!
Eek! Humans, yeah!
Erk, oh, come on! You are so rude. If you can't tell I'm playing dead, go away.
Huh? Why?
Because my mother told me if you ever meet a Bjork, play dead, and it will leave you be. It's not true, is it?
Knew it wasn't true. I knew it. Well, then take this and get out of here quickly. I hate humans. I don't want to talk to you. Shoo! Thank you for that.
Convoy, thank God. Thank God. Man. That's racism and shit. Reese would have liked that. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. What was it? Restore? I immediately forgot. Oh, I can do that. I don't know why I would ever want to, but I can. Yeah, if it was restore, it would have been useful. If these guys have, yeah, they've all got poison, but it's fine. Hello, you.
Ike!
You're that.
That's right, it's me, Marsha. As promised, I'm here to pay my debt. I'm gonna join your group.
Join us, but I thought you were one of the holy Pegasusites of Benyon.
No, I resigned. So what do you say? You gonna let me in or what? Come on.
You sure about this? I mean, I'll be honest with you, we're a destitute band of mercenaries. Your wages will be a pittance compared to what you're used to.
So what? Are you saying no?
No, simply pointing out that you'll be losing almost all of...
Pshaw! I don't lose out on anything. Plus, I missed the line. Fuck! Please let me join. Come on, please!
Well, if that's what you want, I guess we'll give it a shot. We're short-handed, though. You're gonna be busy.
Huzzah! That's great. Just tell me what needs doing.
I needed you to be here a lot earlier, quite frankly. But... Ooh. There we go. I did just say it, but I don't think we need it. It'd be nice, but you know me. I'd rather just keep heal spamming.
I didn't see the moment. That's my bad.
Dodge.
I'm here to help!
Immediately dies. Well, that's fine. That's alright. Yeah, I don't think she needs the Armor Slayer on hand at this point. Actually, the Slim Smith's also kind of useless right now. Yeah, that's completely my fault. I wouldn't have done any of that anyway if not for the fact that Ileana was in range of them. My bad. Got their talk already. Gotta stop doing that. I keep mixing up that for the button that, defaults the cursor to people who haven't moved yet. You're from Crimea, aren't you? I'm a warrior of the Beast Tribe. Lord Ranulf spoke of you. Doubtless you've noticed that Fort Titana has been taken by Dayan forces. Watch your step around that bunch. There's a dangerous mage with them. We of the Beast Tribe find magic, and especially fire magic, particularly threatening. I'm waiting for friends that cannot take leave of this house, but I would give you this. If you use it, your magical resistance will increase. It'll help you fight that mage. Take care. Probably a waste of Thunder, but what am I gonna do? After that last level up she got, I can't be too picky. Alright, what would it take to kill you? 5 again. Oh, I mean, yeah, that works. Just don't crit. I don't trust him. He's been a fucking beast lately.
I'm helping! I'm helping you!
If you look closely, you can pinpoint the exact moment Nova's heart breaks in half. On that note, I don't know why I'm so depressed. It's because the F9 key that I had to reload with is the same as... Don't worry about it. Pay no attention to that man behind the curtain. Yeah, that's not right. He went for Ike? I thought for sure he'd go for, Marsha. I just assumed she'd be the squishiest out of everybody over that way, but I guess not. Man, Thorin, buddy, you gotta get some speed. Worst case scenario, he has to tank a hand, actually. Every time, man, I'm telling you. It's why. It's like such an awkward button to do it. But it's why. Or, well, it's why on my controller. Apparently I mixed up X and Y when I was mapping. It's fine. Not my fault, the placement's different on the GameCube controller. Alright, Yeah, I should know better. That's not gonna kill anyway, so... Yeah, you go, girl. You heal at 1 HP. One step at a time. Livestream chat for a meme. Oh my god! Woo! Scallywags of the sea are we! I'm a boss, apparently. Yarg! Oh my god. Shit, you can't just post stuff like that. Don't call them out. We earn our gold with axes bold. Who's that? Hoo-ho, James Cameron! Bruh! Wow. Wow. Alright, dog. Pretty sneaky, sis.
Fire Emblem!
They ruined it!
You shouldn't be allowed to fuck your cousin or your adopted siblings. You should be fucking your half-siblings. Eh. It's the way Kaga intended it. Eh.
I hacked the game with cheats? What? No? Not sure what would make you think that, but no. That's like what? God, what game is it? It's called a texture pack, Blady. Come on, man. I mean, I guess you could technically consider HD patches to be hacks. They are in the same folder on the emulator, but nonetheless, no. Yeah, God, what? There was one game I played where some asshole came in here and was, like, insistent that I was cheating. I forgot about that shit. I forget which game it was, but that happened at one point. That was obnoxious. Like, dude just kept insisting that my units were too good or something. To have, like, leveled up naturally. That guy was fucking tripping. Oh! And speaking of tripping... Okay, they cannot go. You know, if something goes wrong this turn, I wouldn't be upset. Just saying. If I had to do a little reload Emblem right now, I wouldn't be too heartbroken. I'm just saying. Yeah. Scallywags of the sea are we, and then like this is quite worthy. Oh, I wish our witted were a bit more certain. Better call my friends at Halliburton. Will they pay? So they say. Oh, the witty DC land. God, there's a... I literally don't know the actual words anymore. There was, I think they might be still around. But I think they, like, seriously rebranded and, like, don't do what I knew them for back in the day. But, back in my day... Very early 2000s internet. There was a site called Jib Jab that made like little Flash animation parodies. Usually either about US elections or just like general year-end reviews. Set to random song parodies. And I believe I was just quoting the one from the 2004 election? I don't even remember the guy who... I don't even remember the other candidate's name. But, whoever Bush Jr. went up against for his second term. God, I think that to heal once. They just deadass can't actually hit anyone. Yes, fun. You know what? I'm okay with that. Although I do need to stop using him so much, because it's going to be a while before he can actually promote. I do not know how to feel about not being able to fly over trees a lot compared to previous games. think that may have been a crit. So good for her. Like, I assume the implication is that, like, those are, yeah, like, those are trees and the other stuff is just bushes, but I just feel like there's an awful lot of them compared to, the GBA era. I need to kill the fucker with the javelin. First and foremost. I can't keep sniping mist. The exact opposite end of the spectrum. And for the record, I glanced back at the guide at one point to look something up. Apparently, the the bonus experience or whatever turn limit on this map was 8 turns. So, yeah, no. Like I kind of figured, just not gonna be something that's worth worrying about. Because, like, I'm not trying to take forever here. But, this is how I play the game. Like, with that, like, the only way I can imagine that would have been possible is if I fucking just left everyone on this side, and especially with that random wave and reinforcements. Granted, I guess they could have been triggered by a turn, by a certain turn passing, but still. Like, I think the only way to get it done in that short amount of time would be to say fuck it to the villages and just bring everybody down here. Or I guess Titania. Titania probably could have run through them with relative ease, but not really interested in playing that way. Also, I'm gonna have to actually start moving these guys. Otherwise, that one's just gonna stay in the water and keep trying to snipe the hand axe. Whew. That was almost kind of bad. But it's fine. Rolf has a great support, and you had no idea because you didn't even know he could talk with the person. Outstanding. Don't you love when all the best supports are hidden? Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. God, that is funny. You know, I talk about how this seemed impossible. Well, there was still a lot to get through. But, like, she basically soloed the stop part. And I guess Titania could have basically soloed down here, so... again, like... The thing is, so if I'm a little... I don't understand how the experience even works, I gotta be real. Especially because of the difficulty, but apparently the amount changes depending on that. Like, yeah, I don't know. I need to stop thinking about this. Quite frankly, I wish people had never even told me that the bonus experience was a thing. Because it just seems like it's not worth stressing over. Other than the fact that it exists, and I might be able to make use of it at certain points. But, like, as far as finishing more quickly, just to get it, it's, no. I don't think we're gonna be bothering with that. We'll likely not be able to do it unless he's in the party during the end game. Well, we'll see. Again, it is what it is. The unfortunate nature of these older games. If I think he's viable, then yeah. Again, now that I've been told that, you know me, like I'm going to be tempted to make him good. Granted, that first level up doesn't inspire a whole lot of confidence, but for the moment, our party's so small anyway that an attempt will be made. Not bad. Strength's kind of worthless, but not bad. And it seems like these guys aren't gonna move. Nope, they move. Or at least they do now. Or at least this one does. I don't know about the next one. Bruh, this guy's built like a brick shithouse! And that's funny. Not that anyone was super worried about it, but that's funny. That's slight stressing over the restore save. He didn't even need it. Fucking nobody could hit him. Let me save again, just in case. Just in case that boss decides he wants to break the rules. At least 10. I can't tell if that was a crit or if the L Thunder animation is just jacked. Also, yeah, okay, her flying in is not a crit animation. Just epic, apparently. Ah, roll. You're killing me, kiddo. You're really killing me. Speaking of killing me, that guy might kill me. That was fast. Yeah. That's cute. That's very cute. This one's a lot juicier, it seems. Huh. Bruh! Ileana, girl, you're off the team. Ooh, she will actually die. Speed that up a little more, because we're gonna be here a minute because I'm being stubborn. Eh. I guess the speed's kind of nice because you can't even two-shot people right now. You thought you saw a S-rank animation for Triple Z and got jump scared by the unit being Sonic. Oh my god. If only. Alas. That crossover would be too based for Hoyo right now. Oh! Uh-oh. I didn't realize you could also hit him. Death to the rogues who defy Dayan! Death to the rogues who defy Dayan! Defend our brethren! Erase their shame! My voice changed! Nice, completely worthless crit, dog.
I am worthless!
Hi, worthless. I'm Raiden Shogun. Alright, noted. I make a wisecrack about Hoyo. Raiden Shogun jump scare. Oh, it's because he was right there. Okay. Alright. Alright. Simply do not go that way. I mean, if only one of them hits. Perfect! Exactly what I wanted from you, Oscar. Thank you. And also, he only gets it if he's good and eats his veggies. Strength and speed. Do it. I dare you. Eh. He got the speed again. That's fine. Alright. Okay, let's kill this guy. Bruh. Good job.
Death to the rose and defy day, and defend our brethren, erase their shame.
Now that was a crit. Because she wasn't doing that much. That or her skill, I guess. You've noticed skill to be a stat. Is that like dexterity equivalent? I believe so. It kind of changes each fucking game, hence why I have to ask every game. I believe skill might be crit chance. Or at least contributes to crit chance. Don't quote me on that. It's crits and accuracy. Don't mind me, I'm trying. I'm really trying here. Don't think it's gonna be possible, though, unless she hits. Yeah. That's what I figured.
So you're the new commander. Tell me, boy, what cowardly tactics did you employ to fell our brothers? You must have deceived them. There's no way rabble like you could defeat Dayan troops in a fair fight.
From the very beginning, every last one of you has underestimated me. Will you never learn? Your refusal to recognize our strength will forever keep victory at arm's length.
Silence! Silence, you idiot child!
You're right. No more talk. Ooh. Well. That kind of puts things out of my hands entirely, doesn't it? Yes. I got him, pray.
Useless.
Can you crit again? Because that was cool. She can. Oh my god. Oh my god.
name of the Empire, cleanse my shame! Yay! I murdered the man! Did you see that, brothers? I killed the guy! Woo! Go me! I got strength! Go me!
Good for him. Good for him. Well, I didn't think I'd actually be able to pull that off. But wait. Get the patoot. Blunt rotation? I don't know what blunt rotation means. Yeah, those are a lot of words that I don't think I'm capable of understanding right now, Ship. Anyway, we won. We defeated their commander, but we still don't know what they were after.
It seems unlikely they were merely pursuing Princess Alencia. I wonder if Dayan is planning to invade Gallia. Perhaps Crimea was only a stone on which to whet their blades.
Blunt rotation. Oh, passing the blunt. Passing the blunt, strength, fix magic. I still don't. See, that's kind of what I thought. That's kind of the first thing I thought of when I heard the word blunt. But also, I don't understand what you're talking about. I'll be real.
No matter the motive, the fact remains that Dayan crossed the border. Under such circumstances, hostilities between Dayan and Gallia could break out at any time.
So it's war again.
If war erupts between the Bjork and Laguz, it's only a matter of time before other nations become involved. Could Dayan truly mean to set the land aflame in a blaze of war? If that happens, many of our citizens will be sacrificed on the altar of their ambition. We too need to choose which way to move and whose side to take. Whose side? We shall never support Dayan. Unthinkable. Captain Titania, we are human. Would you truly have a side with the Subulaguz against other humans? Now that is unthinkable. Bjork and Laguz. You gonna sit here and argue about a war that hasn't even started? You Bjork, you're all so timid. It's pathetic.
Leth, you must not say such things.
How is her name pronounced, by the way? Lethe? Lethe? Like, comment, subscribe to tell me how wrong I am.
Mordecai, Leth, what do you think? Will it come to war?
Our claws are sharp. If Dayan invades Gallia, we are ready for battle. If our king wills it, the war will come.
I like it not. War brings pain, sorrow. That is troubling.
Enough, we lost much time. Let us make for the palace. We must reach tonight's camp before sunsets.
Is the palace still far?
On your skinny Bjork legs, yeah, very far, but we'll do as we can.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success.
My Lord Ike, everyone!
Princess Alencia.
I heard about Commander Grail. I don't know what to say.
Don't worry, we're alright. We're getting by, somehow.
Oh, Ike.
The king's arrived. Hey there. You? Thank you for coming to Gallia Palace. I am... Kainigus? I am way too many syllables, ruler of the Kingdom of Gallia. These are the Grail mercenaries. I'm Ike, their commander. Silent E at the end sounds most natural to me. Like, me too, but I don't know. Now that's not a real name. Not like Boyd. You have been raised well, young pup. I didn't recognize you. Call him Mufasa? I'm just gonna call him Mufasa. What?
When you were last here, you were a small child.
Is that you, Titania? It's good to see you.
The pleasure is all mine, Your Majesty.
The two of you are friends? How does the king know me? I have something I must tell you about your father, Grail. Leth, Mordecai, leave us now. Prepare rooms so our guests may have a place to rest and heal their wounds.
At once, my lord. Would it be best if I were to leave as well?
No, Princess, I would have you stay. And this one also. This is Gifka, my shadow. Pay him no more heed than you would the air. Agnomy! Understood. I would have Titania and Soren stay with me as well. Me? So be it. Now then, where to begin? Titania, how much did Grail tell his son? Ike was raised with no knowledge of Gallia whatsoever, nor does he recall ever having been there. That's so. Then it's best for me to tell him all that I know, although it's not much. That's alright, tell me whatever you can. That'd be appreciated. I want to know more of my father. You have good eyes, honest and brave. I sense your father in them. Long ago, Grail, your father, worked as a mercenary for Gallia. We forged a strong bond, he and I. Were you fucking? If you were fucking, you have to tell me. To speak truly, I still do not trust the Bjork, but your father was different. Princess Alincia's father, King Ramon, and his brother Lord Renning were also of a different kind. All are, or were, exceptional men in whom one could place his trust. Oh, Titania, you're an exception as well. Among Bjork females, you are unique. You are most gracious, your majesty. My father was a mercenary for Gallia? Correct, and you and your sister, you were both born here in Gallia. You only stayed for a short time, but part of your childhood was spent within these borders. Mista and I were born here? That's so. I don't remember any of this at all. I feel your parents were carrying a dark secret. Someone was hunting them, I'm sure of it. Once over 10 years ago, after your mother had been slain, your father chose to leave Gallia. Before he left, I went to him and asked to share his tale. I asked him, why are you being chased, and is there anything I can do to help? But I was unable to loosen his tongue. And then I heard he had returned to Gallia, and I thought I had another chance to hear his tale. His fate was black indeed. If I had been faster, if I had hastened my steps, perhaps things would have been different. Wait, now I understand that voice I heard. That was you, wasn't it? His wound was fatal. I could do nothing. I thought it best not to interfere in his final moments, so I remained hidden. Tell me, Ike. At his last, did he confess anything to you? The identity of the Black Knight, did he reveal it? The Black Knight? No. I don't know who he was. Martin Lawrence. We established this. My father entrusted me with his command and told me to trust King Mufasa and live peacefully in Gallia. He said to forget everything else. That's so. Well then let me do as I can. If any of your mercenaries desire to live here, I will so arrange it. I will vouchsafe them homes and land. Your kindness is truly appreciated. Speaking for myself, I couldn't live here in peace. Not now. I will avenge my father. I cannot so quickly forget the past, or the Black Knight. But Ike, that's not... I know. I'm not strong enough. An opponent who can defeat my father is beyond my reach. That's why I've decided to... That is why I've devoted myself to becoming stronger. I will lead my father's mercenaries and prepare for the day when my chance for revenge arrives. A prudent course of action. You look as one who would be more impulsive, but you are Grail's son after all. You've matured, Ike. Seems like yesterday you were merely a child. Titania. And now I would ask a boon of you. The strength of your mercenary band. Ike, would you lend it to Princess Alincia? Are you serious? King Canis! Gallia and Crimea are allied nations that cannot be denied. However, this alliance in reality binds only the royal families. It is not respected by our citizenry. The people of Gallia are seldom seen in Crimea, are they? Even though our nations are friends, the people of Crimea have little understanding of the Lagoos. Many of our people still use that undignified name subhuman when they speak of them. My father's heart was filled with shame and sorrow over what you describe. More than any king in our history, he wanted to deepen relations between our people, and then... Perhaps that's why Dayan targeted him. Their hatred for the Lagoos is well known. Could it be? In my heart of hearts, I would like to take guardianship of Princess Alincia and assist her in the rebuilding of Crimea. However, anti-Bjork sentiment is still running high here in Gallia. If we were to offer safe harbor to Alincia, I feel our elder statesmen would protest. They would say we're giving Dayan an ideal excuse to attack. Which means Gallia can't offer her any relief at all. Which means he can't offer her any relief at all. Is that it? Unfortunately, that's true. My lord, King Canis has advised me to return to the Benyon theocracy for aiding Crimea's restoration. He says we should make of Benyon a formal request and gain the support of their shields. Passage to Benyon would require several months at sea. An escort will be necessary. As you know, we lack the numbers to serve as a complete mercenary army. So if the princes were willing to hire us as an escort, it would be an offer beyond our expectations. Titania, Soren, I think perhaps we should accept the king's offer. What say you? It's what you want, right, Commander? Well, then it's our job to follow you. However you wish to proceed is fine. I will do all my power to ensure that our road leads to success. Understood. As of now, the Grail Mercenary shall assume the honor of serving as an escort to the Princess of Crimea. Princess Valencia, our journey together will undoubtedly be a long one. It will serve you well.
Oh, thank you very much. I only pray that I in turn may be worthy of your service.
Oh my god, is that a fucking prison break? No more prison breaks, please. I never want to see another prison break again. Thraki has left scars that will not heal. Hey, Ike, I heard you're going to Benyon, huh? Hello, Ranulph. I was hoping I'd see you. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done. I'm glad to have had the chance before I leave. Well, aren't you the dutiful one? Hey, that reminds me, you were born here in Gallia, right? I knew there was something odd about you. You're awfully friendly for a Bjork, you know. Oh, you might not know, but a Bjork is what... I know what it means. It's what you call us humans, right? Oh, you knew that, did you? Well, let me tell you something else. When we use the word human, we mean it much the way you Bjork do when you call us subhuman. Really? It's an insult to be called human? Glad you told me. I never would have guessed. I should warn you, if you run across any Lagoos who call you that, be careful. They are no friend of yours. Got it. Thanks. I won't forget. Silent E's really free to left. Oh, I figured. Yeah, no, I knew who you meant. Now the king of this place. I'm gonna need to see some katakana on how the fuck his name's supposed to be pronounced, because I got nothing. I'm going with Canis. I know it's not wrong. It's completely wrong. I literally cannot even remember what it's spelled. It's just a bunch of nonsense letters thrown together. Anyway, I've digressed long enough. Let me explain why I'm here. Princess Valencia, may I have a moment of your time?
Yes, of course.
The king asked me to give you this. Please accept it as a gift.
What? May I ask?
Within that leather pouch is 20,000 gold pieces. Your currency, of course.
Oh, I truly appreciate this generous offer, but a gift of this magnitude is not something I can accept.
Yeah, maybe it's Canis. I don't know.
King Mufasa has already done so much more than necessary already.
The king's ashamed that he cannot, at this time, provide any personal support. Please, will you accept his apology and acknowledge his desire to aid you?
But...
No? Well then, let's try this.
Yes?
You accept the king's gift. Then, as payment for conducting you safely to Gallia, you hand it over to Ike.
Come
on, Ranulph, you can't expect her to accept this. It's an outrageous fee, no matter how you look at it. 20,000 gold for the life of a princess? Perfectly reasonable. In fact, it borders on insulting. Considering how you've suffered, the lives you've lost, 100 times more this amount would not be unreasonable.
I have reconsidered. I will accept the king's kindness. In turn, I present it to my lord Ike. You will accept it, will you not?
I will, thank you. We need more weapons. I ain't got time to be gracious.
No, my lord Ike, it is I who must thank you.
Well, now that settled, let's move on. Unfortunately, we don't have any ships here in Gallia. If you were to find a ship that'll take you to Benyon, you must return to occupied Crimea. If there's no other way, we'll just have to risk it. No matter how cautiously you proceed, you're certain to run into Dayan forces. Keep that in mind. I understand. Too bad we're so short on soldiers. Still, there's not much we can do about that now. However, I will review our supplies carefully before we depart. In regard to your personnel problems, the king has decided to lend you what aid he can. Leth! Mordecai! I will join you. Koenigisu. So, Koenigs. Koenigs, I guess, would be correct. At least according to that, who the hell knows, but alright. Mordecai and Leth, both of you? Are you sure?
None of the others can stand the idea of traveling with humans. I myself tremble with loathing at the thought of going to Benyon, but when the king gives an order, obedience is the only option.
What did that guy just tell us about people who call us humans instead of Bjork? Bjork, indeed, Bjork. On that note, I don't think that's the correct pronunciation either, but that's what I'm going to keep going with. Because I respect Space Ghost's wife. That may be, but having witnessed the combat prowess of the Gallians for myself, I know how fortunate we are. We will not fail you.
I've no intention of becoming friends. Don't forget that, and stay out of my way.
He said always trust them. Oh, really? Oh, I thought it was the opposite. Unless you're fucking with me. I could have sworn he said be careful of people. Be careful of Gallians who call you that. You must forgive Leth. Her tongue cuts as deep as her claws do. Oh, you are? Okay, okay. That doesn't translate well over text. And I've got goldfish memory. Don't be mean. I'll return once I've reported to the king. While I'm gone, please finish preparations for your departure. Very well. I'm going like full dyslexic lately, mixing up words. Key is a summary. Look how good you did. Oh, I did still get some bonus experience. Okay, so that's what I thought. Again, I wasn't gonna get hung up on it. But the way I'm reading this, it's like it seems like what it is that like there's like a certain amount of bonus experience per map, and it is different depending on difficulty. Like for example, if I had finished that in 8 turns, I apparently would have gotten 450 on easy, but 300 on what I'm actually on right now. And then there's some subtraction and some numbers under it. I'm going to assume what probably happens is that for each turn that passes beyond that limit, you get that number less. So I'm assuming that's how it works. If I'm wrong, don't correct me because I don't really care, and I'm going to stop talking about this now. There were no casualties and no one suffered permanent injury. We fought excellently. That's all I have to report, if you'll excuse me. Alright. Any new conversations? Ike and Titania. Oscar and Ike still. Mist and Rolf, but apparently we don't want that one, which is shocking to me. And I still might actually... I don't know. It feels wrong. Like, I guess I'll at least see her in Boyd's B and see if it's not weird, but... I don't know. Otherwise. Alright. I don't know why I saved a separate slot. Nothing interesting has happened besides some cutscenes. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll come back here and, look at these conversations and redo our inventory a little bit, probably. And keep on moving on. I will be right back.
That's what I keep on saying till I lose my mind. Feel like a man in a sea breeze, shine like a moon in the last sky. Can you believe it till the end of your life? Oh, we some backs into a room. That's enough for satisfaction. Ready, know how to have fun. No need no explanation. Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Sure, that doesn't matter. Storyteller. What's the worth of nothing? What's the worth of nothing? Oh no, it doesn't matter. So we will never lose. That I didn't ever be taller. That she loves some another. Just 'cause you think you know me, don't try to change my mind. Happiness of seeing a newborn. All fusion that could be dream of. Everything will be judged by our multiply. Don't waste some papers in the hands. Great papers that I need to fold. Don't mind if they make a mistake. Now don't tell the hell I love. What's the worth of nothing? What's the worth of nothing? Please spread these words forever. Storyteller.
Hi, Tommy. I saw you sneak down. You want to come sit with me for a little bit? Or you want to go right back up? Or okay. Third option. Stand there like a jackass. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Not a whole lot this time. You there, Bjork! Where do you think you're going? I was trying to get back to my room, but I've lost my way. Can you tell me which way I need to go? It's this way. Follow me. Hey, not so close. Walk behind me. What? Pardon me. The king has ordered us to treat Bjork with kindness, but it will take some time. It is difficult to fight the urge to rip out your trachea. Perhaps some memory of the slavery our forefathers suffered at the hands of the Bjork flows in our blood. I understand. I'll keep my distance. Very well, let's go. Alright. Bruh.
And so we put this guy right here, and the dilly bobber goes here, and we're done.
Packing, huh? Want some help?
Do I want some? Oh, you're a hoot, handsome. I'm already done.
You're more skilled at this than I would have imagined. Or is it the mist is woefully inept?
Oh, the Benyon Pegasusites were always moving around, so I learned to pack quickly. They used to train us on it all the time. Go here, pack this, fun stuff.
Is that so? I can see you have a strong sense of duty. Putting the Benyon Pegasus Knights to join us must seem...
What are you saying, that I'm a burden?
Nah, no. I'm very grateful you're here. As I told you before, we're just short on personnel.
Good then, I'm happy to be here. Say, Ike, you don't need to worry about me quitting the Benyon service. My decision wasn't based solely on my desire to repay you.
You had other reasons?
Yeah, I'm also searching for my missing brother. He may be a dolt and a scoundrel, but he's still family. All I have in this world. Remember when you found me? When you were fighting the pirates? Well, I was trying to track him down. But every time I go looking for him, I end up in some dangerous situation with ugly boat monkeys trying to kill me.
So that's why you decided to join us? I can get that.
So are you sorry you asked?
Not at all. The important thing is finding your brother as quickly as possible, right?
That's the plan, little man.
You love when your cat just stands there looking at you. Like she's never heard you talk before? Is that what Maribel does? What a babe. You seem... depressed?
Look who I'm trapped with. Of course I'm depressed. And keep your worthless observations to yourself. All of you are so slow. I can't believe you're still not ready.
Sorry about that. I had to pee. Good God. If we were like you and didn't need to carry anything, it'd be easier, but we have weapons and things to get ready.
Weapons of steel are human weakness. Without them, you cannot fight properly.
But Leth, you're literally carrying a dagger. Right in the scabbard on your leg. I can see it.
This is not for fighting.
What's it for?
I use it to remove small bones from meat. I can also cut fruit into bite-sized pieces. It's proven quite useful. What? If you have something to say, spit it out.
You despise Bjork, but you still don't mind Bjork-crafted tools?
If something's good, it's good. Denying something's obvious worth out of spite is pretty foolish. I mean, I don't despise everything Bjork. If every Bjork could get along with us as well as you do, I'm certain.
What?
This is a stupid conversation. I'm leaving.
I thought it was pretty cool. I thought it was interesting. Let's see. there. I'll be curious to see if that's better or worse than than his little custom bow. Tommy, where'd you even go? Can't even see him, it's too dark. Oh, he's laying down. Okay, never mind. Alright. If you're comfortable staying there, I'm comfortable leaving you there. Yeah, I think we're fine other than that. Nothing too crazy. Oh, I could, move, some of the extra vulneraries over to them. Granted, I don't know if we're using them. I feel like we're getting to a point where, we're gonna have to start actually, you know, picking between people. Support. I don't think we want to get any of these. I don't know, like, assuming Mist and Void is a thing that actually happens, I have no idea if we should go ahead and, like, still get her in Rolf's B or whatever, because that very much seems kind of telegraphed. Then I guess we just keep going for now. Oh, you can't keep doing this! I was trying to think maybe that was a one-time thing. I will, especially if it supports later. Well, I was asking specifically about the one that, like Mist and Rolf already have one. I'm not sure if I should get that one or not. Don't mind me, I couldn't remember which button I am. I'm out of work. Or on the cusp of being out of work. After his father's death places the mantle of leadership on his young shoulders, Ike agrees to continue as Alincia's escort. The company now heads for the Benyan Empire, the oldest and largest nation on the continent of Telios. As Crimea is a former fiefdom of Benyan, the priestess turns to them for succor, much as the sacred child returns to its parent. Scared child, not sacred. This is not sacred stone. Many in Telios believe that without Benyan's might and influence, Crimea's reconstruction will be nigh impossible. However, Benyan and Gallia have no diplomatic ties and are further separated by an impossible mountain range. So the company is forced to return to Crimea, where they hope to locate a ship to carry them to Benyan. That's a long-ass boat ride. Are we about to have a lot of sea maps? Accompanied by Ranulf, the warrior who has volunteered to guide them, the company leaves Castle Gallia behind.
With heavy hearts and wounded spirits and pockets full of blood, they begin their long march back to Crimea.
Narration's gonna be more constant now. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I was so happy to see that this was more of an actual traditional story. Oh well. Hey, I called up a moment. You know, I was thinking, since the castle is on the way, we should probably stop by. Why? Is there something special about that place? Why, yes, there is. This is Cantius Castle. Dana and seized it early on in the war. Now it serves as a camp for prisoners. I've even heard there are a number of Crimean retainers being held captive in the dungeon beneath the castle. What? Are you certain? Princess, I'm heard. Of course my information's reliable. If we can rescue some of the Crimean soldiers, they might decide to join us. That would be quite a boon, would it not? Yes, it would. I think it's worth the risk. Mist and Rolf is finding it to be... Okay, I'll probably back out and grab that then. The question now is how you open these cells and free the prisoners. The cells are certain to be locked, so in order to open them, logic would dictate that the keys will be in possession of the jailer. We've no choice but to steal them. If we're lucky, the guards will have keys as well. In either case, we must move with caution. We don't want to trade blows with the entire castle garrison. Which means we must stay close to the walls and avoid being seen or heard, right? Alright then, our first priority is to get our hands on the cell keys. Hey, you there! Ah, that looks like a thief. Oh, okay, no mind. For some reason, Gamrick's phrasing made me think the static was back or something, that it was off and on. No, you mean the narration? Alright. I have business with Sir Grail. Where is he? You are sorely lacking in social etiquette, aren't you? State your business. I'll speak with Sir Grail and Sir Grail alone. Now take me to him. What you ask is impossible. Commander Grail is dead. Well, fuck me then. I didn't spend too much? I don't think so. Uh-oh, don't tell me I need 20k to recruit this guy. Just who are you anyway? Call me Volk. Sir Grail hired me. I'm in intelligence. My father hired you? You are his son, correct? You'll do. Sir Grail hired me to investigate something. You pay my price, I give you my report. Deal? How much? 50,000. That's a bit steep, and worth every penny. Look, I don't have that much. Give me some time. So you are willing to pay. My father hired you. You must have had a good reason. Are you sure, Commander? We have no way if he's telling the truth. We'll know when we see the contents of that report. Until then, let's have him travel with us. So that's your plan, huh? Listen, you get the report when I get paid, and I'm not waiting around until then. I'll keep my information for the time being. Call me when you've got the gold. Step at any tavern along your way. Tell the barkeep you need of a fireman. You'll see me within an hour. Hold on a moment! Intelligence. You said intelligence. You said you were in intelligence, right? Is this information the only thing you sell? Come out with it. What are you asking? Locks. Can you open locks? Sure. 50 gold per lock. You're going to have him open the cell doors? Is that wise? We only just met him. There's no telling if we can trust him. I mean... we need him, right? At least I'm assuming we need him. This will be significantly more difficult without a thief. The gimmick with this guy is I need to pay him every time I use him, but he is the best thief in the game. Alright, I guess we hiring him. Volk, will you help us break into these cells? As long as I get paid, I got no complaint. Titania, objections? I told you before, didn't I? You're the commander. If you decide on a course of action, I will but follow. Righto, I'm off. Good luck with that. Wait, what? You're not going to help us here? Much as I'd like to, I have a job to do. I'll rejoin you when I'm finished. I see. Good luck to you, then. Yes, and to you as well. Alright. God damn, wow. We went... wow, we really went from, Went from barely being able to fill up our units to having way too many. Alright, well. Titania, I think, can take a break safely. Look at the map. Oh, that guy's green. That guy's a friend. Heavies, archers, soldier boy, tell him. Ah! I see a red man! I have to assume more soldiers will come in at some point. This seems way too straightforward. Oscar's boyfriend? I guess we better bring him along to meet him then. They're triggered by getting caught by the guards or attacking them. I mean, we're gonna have to do that to get by, I assume. Not like any of the characters have a stealth mode where we'll just be able to sneak by. Like, if we're in their range, I assume they're going to come at us, so. We'll, keep giving Mist and Rolf a chance. Try to get Marcia some points. She went a little squishy. Volk, obviously. As long as I don't end my movement in their range, it won't trigger them. I mean, unless their movement is, like, nerfed to hell and back, that's not gonna be possible. And also, you know, like, I want to kill things because they give me experience. Basically, what I'm saying is if this is supposed to be a stealth map where, like, they probably intend for you to just not get caught, guess what I'm not doing? I just don't see how it's even how that would even be possible. Who else? I got two more. Who else do I want to bring? I guess Void as well. I'm bringing Mist. Just saying the option exists? Yeah, you know me. I love stealth segments. It's totally an option I would consider. It's either bring one of the Beastmen, I think, or bring Ileana. Yeah, the Beastmen almost seem like overkill, honestly. You know, about myself and I was fine. Yeah, no, again, I figured. Like, I just don't see the point. Again, especially in a game without grinding, like, why would I pass up the opportunity for free experience just for bragging rights to walk past some guys? It seems like it's going to be difficult to do. Again, unless their movement's horribly nerfed. I'll go Liliana. Sorry, furries. They'll get their time, I'm sure. Yeah, no, like... like, unless they function like bosses. Like, literally... Yeah, no, and then the cell's right here. No, like, no, fuck that. Fuck the busy work. Oh, did I never? Oh shit. My apologies if any of the cutscenes were off. Look out! We're under attack! Commander Dunhamil, the castle defenses have been to be reached. What are your orders, sir? What fortunate timing! We were starting to run low on prisoners. Don't try to capture them alive. I won't have you robbing me of my fun. As you command, sir. We've been spotted. There's nothing left to do but fight. Yeah, I'm strangely okay with that. Yeah, that's my bad. I completely forgot to speed the game back up after the last map. Or I slow it back down, rather. I don't know why he even had that, I'll be real. Not like you can use both. Also not sure why Ike's holding the Regal Sword. I'll don't lock that. Talking to them with Ike turns them yellow for this map. Okay. This might be an immediate restart. Because Ike's gonna get himself killed. You know what? I'm fine with that. If I have to restart, I'm actually completely fine with that. I'm not gonna have to restart anyway. Thank God he spared one of them. Not two of them. What? Tell me something, will you? What's gonna happen to us? Those Dayan soldiers took my friends away and they didn't come back. What did they do to them? Oh, something bad happened. I just know it. Quiet, fool! Keep your cowardly mutterings to yourself. Matters not what vile torture they devise. A true knight of Crimea is a bold, steadfast, and strong. I care not if they pull my nails out with tongs or insert pins into the soft underbelly of yank my... Stop it! Stop it, I can't bear torture. I'm not a professional soldier, I'm just part of the militia. I can't believe I left my family behind for this. Will I ever see them again? Oh, I want to go home. Curses. Oh, he's a person. Why does he have his? Why does he have the helmet on? Is that a bug with an HD with the HD texture? Because I could have sworn that he had a face when we were hovering over him before. I think something may have gotten misfiled there. If only I had a weapon of some sort. Help will come. I will not give up. Very insightful. Yeah, I think whoever made the HD texture pack mislabeled something. he does indeed have a face. That's my bad. He's not Kermit. Or maybe he will be, I don't know. Okay, his bow, the iron bow actually is a little worse than his special one. That's sad. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, Marsha. Dude. Why you suck, though? Why you suck, though? That ain't bad. I guess it's nice to tend to struggle with strength in my runs, so... Ooh, that hit right well. Okay. God, why was that archer so juiced? Unless it was a sniper. I guess it might have been. Eight. Well, that'll do it. It'll leave Volk a little worse for wear, but what do I care? What happens if they don't like Prison Break maps? We ask them politely but firmly to leave.
No.
Again, one Prison Break map is fine. 87! 87 is less fine. No, but you're exaggerating. That game was only insert number of chapters here long. How could there possibly be that many? To which I say, how indeed. The crits! The pointless crits! The pointless crits are real!
Heal your brother! Heal your brother, you dink!
That'll teach him to use the freaking ray. I don't know why that was on him. Like, I don't remember switching him to that on the last map, but I guess I had to have. Oh, Soren, dear, you're, Now would be a great time to crit. Especially because I just saw your HP. Ugh. I might actually be a little screwed here. I did save, so it's fine, but... yeah, I think I kinda... Leroy Jenkins a little too hard over here. Yeah. I figured. That's on me, Soren. I'm sorry, baby girl. Oh, shoot. That was after I did that, too. I was like, the obvious solution is I need to heal Soren instead of Ike. Because Ike's further back anyway and can't get hit, but okay. The doubly correct answer is as always, Turtle! There's no urgency. We Leroy Jenkins a little too hard. Moon pissing. I'm too, I can't deal with that right now. Good job, Marcia. You're doing great, sweetie. It's probably the HD textures, but man, this game aged pretty good. I was gonna say, yeah, it's almost certainly the HD textures, but like this game, again, this game looks pretty damn good, all things considered, for the era it's from. Yep. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, the correct answer is just turtle. Yeah, I still gotta say I prefer the sprite work, but yeah. But all in all, game looks aight. GBA had the best animations, but don't mind 3D when done right. Yeah, no. Again, for their first attempt at something like this, I think it looks fine. Given the era it came out in. Oh. Dear boy. Rip the Ditto faces? Yeah, nah, I miss the Ditto faces too. Definitely. All that for a drop of blood. Damn you, GameCube, and your high processing power. Damn you. Also, shit, I got distracted by the potential peril, but yeah, we're gonna... May as well see what Ike has to say to that guy. Also, has anyone picked up a door key yet?
Rufus!
No, but that's not his voice. I know. Anybody else dying? Oh shoot, I meant to go back and get that, get the first, Mist and, Rolf conversation. Oh well. You should do something. You there, we've come to rescue you. My name's Luke Skywalker, we're here to rescue you. Ah! You are not a soldier, are you? Your clothing gives you away. I'm a pilgrim. My name is Sephrin. You're a monk? Why would they imprison you? I was arrested in a nearby village where I was tending to the wounded Crimean knights. I received no trial, but I've nevertheless been kept prisoner in this place ever since. I see, that explains it. We've come here to liberate the prisoners of war. You should take this opportunity to escape. You'll set me free? That is most gracious of you. If you have no objection, I would ask your name. I'm Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Please, the cell door is open. You should leave while you can. Thank you. Perhaps we'll meet again. That, didn't turn him green. Or didn't turn him yellow. Alright. What do you mean your baby brother can't shove you? It's either because he's so weak or because he's on a horse. Either way, pretty funny. Break? Oh, I can also just hit the doors, I guess? Don't really know why I do that, but... I was wondering, I was like, weren't there guys up here? There they are. Hi, Tommy. I almost forgot you were down here. You want out? Come on. Hitting the doors would ruin the stealth run. You can no more ruin a stealth run than you can ruin dog shit. It's like it's already over, man. It's already so over. It's beyond repair. Like fucking stealth segments, man. Why would anyone else? I was not expecting her to actually hit both of those. But that's fine. She needs the experience too. Also, I meant to buy him a new iron axe. Could have sworn I did, actually. Oh, I think I did, and he was full. That's right, yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, he was full, so I just sent it to the convoy and then forgot to actually arrange his inventory to give it to him instead. Alright. It's fine. What cartoon channel did I grow up with most? You were mixing Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon. I was almost exclusively Cartoon Network. Once my family got cable, Cartoon Network was pretty much the only thing that was on TV at any given time. At least the ones in my room. Like, that was absolutely my jam. Oh, right, still gotta go over here to actually open the chest, because we've gotten any chest keys. Actually, wait, no, yes we did. I'm dumb. Granted, I don't know, like, once it, is this gonna be, like, certain other games? Or, like, there's gonna come a point where I will desperately need those? If the answer is yes, I guess I should hold off. Yeah, I did. The weird thing is, I did also watch Nickelodeon a decent bit, but I didn't really watch the cartoons. I watched a lot of, like, Saturday Night Nick, like lots of Amanda Show, lots of Keenan and Kel, lots of all that, and a bag of chips. But as far as Nickelodeon's actual cartoons went, yeah, not a whole lot. I watched a little more of it on later in life, actually. Like, once my younger sister was a thing that existed. When she lived with us for a while. Because she always seemed to be more into Nickelodeon. I definitely remember that being on occasionally. Once she came into the picture. Statue frag. Hell? Oh, so yeah, going to assume that Ike doesn't have to talk to all these guys, which is good, because otherwise we're going to be here all day. Not that I've even looked at, like, the bonus experience limit or whatever for this map, but... Only Oscar can talk to the Red Knight, and I was supposed to know that because... Did the game tell me? No. Did anyone in chat tell me? No. I was told that Ike could talk to everybody and that would turn them into yellow, but that was also incorrect, so... You are Crimean soldier, right? Come on, I'm here to rescue you. Seriously? I'm not dreaming, am I? I'm a mercenary in the employ of Princess Alincia. I'll give you all the details later, but for now, we have to move. What? The princess? Oh, happy day. Wait, let me stretch a bit. Ooh, sorry, I'm stiff on this hard floor. Ow, 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 owie, 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 Charlie horse, ow! Oh, for the love, come on, this way. All right, you don't have to yell at me. Okay, hold on. I don't remember the king having any children. There's no time to explain. Hurry up. Oh, coming. Oh, he turned yellow. Okay. Sure. I guess because he's, an actual soldier and this guy was just a monk. Unless somebody specific also needs to talk to him. Kinda looks like Soren, but I don't know. Again, so long... I don't know anymore. I'm getting incorrect information at this point, but, like, but I don't feel like looking through the walkthrough. I'm going to assume everything's fine. Braum is great. Shame you never used him once. Damn. That's sad. Alright, yeah, he just straight up can't talk to him. He's good so long as I talk to him? Okay. You talk to 3 out of the 4, so you figured, yeah, no problem. Understandable. Yeah, I know we joked about Oscar talking to his future boyfriend, but I didn't think he literally could, considering we're not actually recruiting him. And also, I question how, like, anybody playing this franchise for the first time would pick up on that. You know, anyone who wasn't aware of the Red Knight, Green Knight trend. Oh, missed! Oh, honey, what the fuck? Southern. Oh, is he supposed to be Southern? Okay, I will fix that next time he speaks. Yeah, the other guy just stays green. That's fine. I told him to do what he wants, but he's not moving. You're from Crimea, right? Come on, we're here to rescue you. We've opened your cell. Now's the time to escape. No, it's you! Yeah, oh my god, wow. Yeah, real talk, I'm literally gonna have to, like, scour through the files and, like, change his manually. Because, yeah, he's not supposed to have that on. Not in that portrait anyway. Like, he's fine in the in-combat ones. Unless he's supposed to be that way for some reason. If anyone can confirm, maybe that's, like, an actual flaw with the game. But, it's you! Pardon? Oh, okay. Wait. Was he supposed to have it on and then took it off? I don't know. I could never forget that squint. Knights of Crimea, 12th Regiment. Your name is Oscar. And you're... Wait a minute. You're Kieran, right? That's correct. I'm Kieran. The same Kieran who swore himself to be your eternal rival. Right. Kieran, how have you been? You look good. He was just wearing his helmet. Why did it show him not wearing it in the battle portrait, then? That's weird. If I want them to leave, like, he can select our... Oh, right, he can do that, can't he? Yeah, all right. Not that we're probably going to win before they get anywhere. They don't have to escape, right? It's just so long as the doors are unlocked and they survive. I don't have to wait for them to leave, hopefully. So, how you been? You look good for a man in prison. As always, your manner is listless, it's inappropriate. Oh, wait, okay. He's wearing red, he's a rival. It befits one who would call me foe. You were discharged 3 years ago. What are you doing now? Aha, could it be? You dastard! You've turned your coat and gone over to Dayan, haven't you? Rawr! What despicable, contemptible behavior. Unforgivable. Have you no shame? You were my one true rival. Where has your pride gone? The mercenary company I'm attached to serves under the command of the Princess of Crimea, you dunce. We came here to free any Crimean prisoners. The Princess of Crimea? You're not part of the Royal Guard. How do you know about the Princess? Well, like I said, the Princess is our employer, and... Aha! So that's your scheme, is it? You hope to distinguish yourself by meritorious service and gain the glory that is rightfully mine. Admit it. Dude, I literally don't know who you are. Look, my duty is... Blast you! Curse your name! Curse the name of Oscar and all who call him kin! I will never let you surpass me. Princess, I'm coming. Kieran will be forever at your side. He's even more excitable than I remember. Hard to believe he's actually a decent knight. Okay, never mind. You do remember him. That's less funny. But I... And the crits! Was trying to save him for, Ileana, but sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, no, everything he needs. Cannot ask for much more than that. Whoa! Oh, he's fast. He's a fast boy. Fun fact, in Japan there's a special difficulty called Maniac! In that mode, if I have Kieran, Nefine, and Born stay behind and not escape before this, they actually get left behind and never come back. Amazing. Nice dodge, girl. More strength! God damn! I see you. Also, I didn't think you guys would move. That's a slight problem. Well, I mean, granted, you moved, not your boss. Nope, fuck! Look who's come to play! I'm so very happy to see you now that you're ready to become one of my prisoners and live a life of eternal bliss in my lovely dungeon. My apologies. It appears I can no longer serve you. When my payment's ready, contact me. You know how to reach me, do you not? Whoa, wait, what? Are you allowed to die? I guess he doesn't die. He retreats. Also, do I really not have a later save? No, I guess I don't. Alright, that's fine. That image of Squidward peeking out a window. That's you because you weren't invited to Marvel ToeCon beta. Aw, sad. Ready to talk to, what's his face? Alright, well. Oh, that means she lost her good level up. Fuck. Oh, I forgot. Aw. Oh, well. It is what it is. Like, if there really is a thing where, like, he just doesn't die, he just retreats instead. Like, I could have lived with that, but, like, the fact that those guys were actually aggroing on me was a problem. Not a fan of the fact that they have the same range. Not in the least. Retreating these games means he still can't play as the unit. Yeah, but I mean, he literally mentioned, oh, next time you see me, you owe me money or whatever. So I assumed maybe he was special and would still keep coming back. He's not, but, like, you can't blame me for thinking that. How that dialogue went. Oh, he still crits. That's funny. Some things never change. Don't mind me, I'm in a dilly of a pickle here. Can you keep your super special awesome level up? No. No, of course not. Oh! Oh, come on. Oh, dear. Eh. Oh, fuck off. The other guy gonna come out too? Motherfucker. Alright, noted. Okay, I just can't have people there, period. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, this is... Yeah, real talk, I'm not 100% sure. Well, yeah, wait, no. Okay, it'll take a while, but... Okay, there are ways. You're a Crimean soldier, right? I've opened your cell. Let's get out of here.
Who are you?
I'm Ike. I'm with a mercenary company hired by Princess Crimea. Princess Crimea? Princess of Crimea? Like, that's a weird way. I mean, I guess it could also be her last name, but still. Seems weird. I can fill you in on the details later. For the time being, you'll just have to trust me.
Very well.
Ooh. No, wait. Target. Yeah, y'all can fucking leave. Is that the exit? I guess it is. Also, I forget if I save something. Save again.
Ow.
You're gonna come back, right? You're gonna come back, right? Ah, not bad, not bad. We take those. So this is an issue. Oop, no. That is an escape point, though. That is why that's yellow. Bruh! Come on, dog! Oh... Wow. To go from a fucking perfect one to that. Ugh. Alright. So what I need to do is... people for it yet is the problem. The price we pay for gambling? Yeah. Yeah. My only worry is that she does something stupid and doesn't make a... Yeah, see, that's what I'm afraid of. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I thought she was gonna do. I'm a yellow unit! Yeah, no, it just does not have the same ring to it. Alright. Change those orders right the fuck back. That was very rude. It's very rude and I did not appreciate it. El banana. Alright, so basically next turn what we're gonna do is form a wall. The amount of times you lost one of this map and had to restart it is fucking insane. God. I mean, are you were you playing on an actual GameCube? Just trying to figure out why you'd have to restart. Unless you were playing on actual console. Did you actually have a physical copy of this shit? Wasn't really planning on doing this as well, but also while I'm at it, I just realized he hasn't had that equipped. He's been getting such good level ups and doesn't even actually have that equipped. What a cool guy. There were a couple times where he had to quit for weeks because you were so mad because you would forget to save state. Okay, all right, fair enough. I get. Trying to find physical copies of this game goes more than $300. Oh, I know. I've seen it. Boy, howdy, have I seen it. Oh, yes. Excellent. What a defiant stare you have. You're exactly the type of prisoner I long for. Watch as the hope fades from your eyes and revel as despair clouds your vision. It will be transcendent. Don't count on it. Ooh, good effort, though. A lot more damage than I thought. What's our objective, by the way? Escape. Okay, alright. Oh, I don't know what I'm an idiot. I don't know. I should have checked that a lot sooner. I don't know what I was so worried about then. With those guys clogging. I believe we read that dialogue before. God damn! Why is he so beefy? You actually did have a GameCube when you were little, but no physical copy of this game, sadly? Yeah, same. I wish, man. If I'd known this existed... a little bit oilier, man. Alas, I was doomed to be a Fate's Awakening, baby. I owned very, very few GameCube games. I never even owned the GameCube Mario Kart. Would I have wanted 7 or 8 if I had the chance? Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding me? No, definitely. Guys, just a slight caricature of a slave holding prison wardens. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know what kind of abilities this guy's got. Or he's so jacked up that he's resisting magic like this, but I don't like it.
I don't like it.
You'll still not escape. I will see all of you dead. You will be executed. Ah, yeah. Cry me a river. Ugh. Girl. Master Seal already? I mean, maybe if I could use it on Ike, but nobody else really, chomping at the bit to that insane of a degree. Yeah, sure. I could check the boss's pages. Nah. What the hell? That was weird. Like my controller turned off. Stick drift? No, I mean this isn't. I mean this isn't a This isn't a Switch Pro controller, so no. Yeah, no, like I couldn't change it back. My controller just kind of like died. I don't think it's a low battery. Not using it any more than usual. Don't mind me, I'm trying not to kill this guy in one shot. I don't think he's gonna have much of a choice here. Marshall's too damn slow. Oh wait, no, I can do that with her and then yeah, okay. Never mind. Never mind, we're fine. Please. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take that. Oh wait, Rolf already went. Shit. Okay. Well, fuck. Oh wait. I'm an idiot. Oh right. Love you, brother. There. Get fucked. I had the thought, like, man, I should have saved. Watch him miss on a 90-something. Okay, we're done. I guess now we just work on everybody escaping, right? I'm so cool. You were pretty cool, not gonna lie. Not sure if we're gonna have the option to just pay you to stay with us indefinitely, but, I mean, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool to do. I guess I'll take my time on this and let them all escape too, just to be sure. I'm gonna ride ahead, Ike. I wanna see if there are any more enemy units ahead. Right then, guess I'm going ahead. Be careful, Ike! Thank you. Here I go.
Nope, not getting out of this chair. You sure you don't need me to stay behind and watch your back?
Pretty sure. Didn't mean to do that. But whatever.
Ooh, made it. I wasn't sure I would, but I'm going on ahead.
Turning my back on the enemy is against my knightly vows, but the princess's safety comes first. Here, you need an assist there, buddy?
Oh, that was nerve-wracking. Well, I'm off.
I'm going now, Ike. I'll be waiting for you, so hurry!
Yes, I'm leaving the boyfriends together until the last minute.
Oh, at last, I can leave this place behind. Thank goodness. Don't ask me why my voice changed.
There. I doubt that was necessary, but whatever. I don't like it, but I'll follow ahead. Your orders. Go ahead, but watch yourself. And I'll form the head. Time to get out of here. I brought one of the Crimean soldiers who is being held prisoner.
I'm sure you're unaware of this, but I am...
Princess Alencia.
Oh, yes, quite right.
I'm Kieran. I served under General Joffrey as one of Crimea's 5th platoon. Joffrey, I guess, probably. My platoon had the honor of escorting you from the palace during Dayan's attack.
Really? You were there then?
I was. Lord Redding ordered my platoon to accompany General Jeffrey and serve as your escort. Our mission was to see you safely out of Crimea to Gallia's king, but we failed you. And when you were lost to us, I believe my worthless life was at its end. Yet here you are. You'd think I would be so blessed as to see you again. Such emotion, the tears.
Kieran, were there any others?
Such terrific emotion, so I beg your pardon.
Did anyone other than yourself survive?
Of course, though I was the only one unfortunate enough to suffer the misery of captivity. General Jeffrey and several of his soldiers fought off the Dayan attack. They were able to slip away. Even now, they lay in wait in Crimea, hoping for one last chance to strike a blow against Dayan.
Jeffrey, he's alive? Oh, how those words dive off the shadows across my heart. Thank you, Kieran. Thank you for surviving.
You're too kind, Your Highness. The opportunity to serve you again is the greatest reward I could ask for. As long as I draw breath, I will stand at your side. This I swear. Alright, we know where Kieran stands. How about you two? Will you recognize Princess Alencia as the rightful heir of the Crimean throne? Will you fight for her?
Look here, my name's Brom and this lass is Neffany. We're just simple country militiamen from the same territory. Now, we don't know much about nobles and stuff. Kings and queens don't matter much when you're working the fields. Of course, we know we're in trouble if someone takes our fields away from us. That's why we joined the militia. This King of Dayan's no friends of ours, and I hear he's doing terrible things too. Vile tortures with rusty nails and more. Well, what's going to happen to my family? I left them all back home, and so I'm worried I can hardly see straight.
I guess, yeah, if they're both pumpkins, if they're both from the same territory.
If you can defeat the King of Dayan, will this country return to the way it used to be? Is that what you're after? That is my hope. I may not be as powerful as my father, but I will never abandon Crimea.
You sound like a lady who stands by her word. Looks like my choice is easy.
Mine too.
I'll fight in your name. I'll help you in yours. We'll send those Dayan milksops packing.
Thank you.
Beg your pardon.
Your...
Oh, blessed saint.
Master Seraphim, you live!
Bra, Nefene, are either of you wounded? Shaka, Bra. We are all at one with the universe.
We're fine, but what about you? You were jailed for helping us. I'm so sorry. Also, I should probably actually slow down the game this time. I hope they didn't hurt you.
It's nothing to fret about. Everyone is safe, and that is what matters. Oh, blessed one. Pardon me, may I have a moment?
Yes?
Oh, you're the man I met earlier. Thank you so much for freeing me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
You don't have to thank us, however. I am curious about your situation. Why were you aiding Crimean soldiers?
Do you question my story?
You're a monk on a pilgrimage as well as an ally of Crimean resistance fighters. Under the circumstances, do you blame me? Shit's weird, bruh.
Tell me something, Ike. If you came across a wounded person, could you ignore his plight?
Normally, no. No, I couldn't. But at times like these, where it means risking my own life, I don't know, it's tough to say.
You're quite honest. However, if actually faced with such a choice, a man such as yourself would not hesitate. If faced with an individual in pain, you would act instinctively. Your body would not wait for the command.
Who are you, really? You're so calm, full of peace. I can't believe you're just a simple monk.
If you'll forgive me, I must be going. Fare thee well, young warrior. I'm certain we will meet again.
Is he the same guy we met in the bar or whatever before? I don't think he is.
Ike.
Oh, hello, Volk. What do you want?
I was thinking about traveling with you for a bit. I'll be in the general area, so if you need anything, you can call me. I'll help you out. For a fee, of course.
What did you say?
Why would you do such a thing? In times like these, there must be many parties that need intelligence.
Well, it sparked my curiosity. Besides... no, we'll just leave it at that.
That's not acceptable.
I'm yawning.
Don't be so inflexible. It's not as if I'll be joining your merry band or anything. This is strictly business.
And yet you...
Titania,
I believe this is a good opportunity. We will almost certainly have the need of this man's talents. He is a dubious character at best, but at least we know his motives. Everything begins and ends with gold. He'll be easy to control.
Soren, he's standing right behind you.
Yeah, I know. I don't care, and I don't think he does either. What'll it be, Ike? The decision is yours.
Let him cook? I assume? Ugh. The men will come! Also, good God, I just scrolled down on the walkthrough to go ahead and turn to the next map. Fucking hell, they literally have a whole ass goddamn essay on how to not have anyone detect you. Like, bruh, it's not worth it. Again, in a game where you can't grind, I imagine it's literally so much worse long term. Literally, fuck that. Who would even bother? Oh, right. Try-hard losers who think Kaga's the man. Let the man come! Very well, you may do as you like.
Excellent. Call me if you need anything. First the thief and then that monk. What an odd band of characters you've attracted.
Not like me, I'm normal.
Renolf, have you finished your errands?
All done. About those two.
Yes, they're both rather mysterious. Well, the monk seems like a decent enough fellow. Determining who's a friend and who is a foe is something I must be able to do. It's just so hard. That's only because you don't have enough information to base your judgment on. All we can do now is press on.
You're right. I like your hat. Ugh.
Well, we're here. Welcome to Toha, Crimea's westernmost port city. What's with this place? The people here are going about their business. Why aren't they worried about Dayan, about the war? Because this area is fairly isolated. Dayan's army hasn't come this far, so life goes on. Dayan's plan is to seize the capital, and then slowly but steadily expand its sphere of influence until it controls everything. Surely these people have some idea that that's happening. Ignorance is a form of bliss, is it not? These people don't know what it's like to lose a war. They don't want to know. Crimea as a nation has always been blessed by peace. Perhaps this is due to the temperament of its rulers, but the country hasn't seen serious warfare for centuries. While minor skirmishes with the Kingdom of Dayan have been legion, only the eastern borderlands have taken damage. And yet even I know this peace won't last. When we met their forces on our scouting mission, they attacked us merely for being within the Crimean border. Humans are shameless creatures that carelessly ignore any misfortune that does not befall them directly. They can, and often do, turn a blind eye to all manner of wickedness so long as it does not touch them or their kin. They will bow their heads, condemning those victims for bringing calamity upon themselves. Then they will cast their eyes towards heaven in thanks while their neighbors lay dying around them. But the war is happening here. This is their home, not someone else's. When the Dayan army darkens their doorstep, perhaps they will understand. When the peace they take for granted is shattered, their sons and daughters slaughtered in the streets, perhaps then they will comprehend the misfortune so long as they pretend that they so long pretended not to see. I have no sympathy for them. My God, the nastier the truth, the blunter he gets. This yo man's quite a delightful staff officer you got there. He has an undeniable streak of severity in him, but this, something's bothering him. That's for sure. It's to be expected. Even I'm a bit shocked by this place. Can they truly be as placid as they appear? Soren's a very empathetic young man. These emotions of this place may have proven too much for him. Ignoring impending doom because he can't prevent it. Fatalism by nature is a disheartening beast. Well, for all those born with nothing, there are those born with everything. Perhaps those who never notice the difference are the ones who we should envy. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, I was just talking to myself. Pay me no mind. Now then, I've got to see a man about a ship. I've got to see a man about a gold ship. While I'm gone, why don't you get your supplies squared away? I'm sure the journey ahead will require a lot of packing. Rodolphe, I'll go with you. No, that's all right. You should supervise the supply acquisition. You're going to be at sea for months, you know. I know that, but... What is it, Titania? Oh, she's worried about me. She doesn't want to leave a solitary Lagoose wandering around in Bjork City. But I thought Crimea and Gallia were allied nations. Why would a wandering Lagoose be cause for concern? Well, it shouldn't be, but... You do remember what King Canegus told you? I don't like saying that name. If that is the correct pronunciation, that pronunciation makes me uncomfortable. The friendship between Crimea and Gallia exists only between the ruling classes. It has to take root in the minds of all the citizenry at all. That being said, things have improved quite a bit since King Ramon ascended the throne. The reports of hunts and other such wars have all but disappeared. So don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got connections, see? Not like I'll be roaming the docks begging for passage. Alright then, the job is yours. Please be careful, though. You too. Don't fuck up! The boyfriends were fighting. I'm still mad, Ike, but here's a summary of our last battle. There were no casualties, no one suffered permanent injury. We fought excellently. That's all. Excuse me. I don't know how to talk to him. Alright. Let's see. Oh my god, a 3-star man! You there, do you have everything you need? If you stop by my humble shop, you'll find the best deals in town. What do you say, interested? Yeah, sounds great. Listen though, can I ask you a question? No problem, ask me anything, especially if it's about my low prices! What do the townspeople think of Dayan? They knew that they were coming. Didn't anyone think to flee Crimea? Flee? Don't be absurd. But Crimea lost the war. Yeah, I know, honestly, it doesn't really affect us common folk, you know? The truth is, we don't care who sits on the throne. To us, they're all just faceless beings who rule from on high. If they tried to raise taxes or something, you better believe we'd protest, but otherwise... I mean, the King of Dayan, he's just another man, right? If we keep working, he can keep living the high life. Not like he's gonna treat us poorly or anything. It's not like he's some kind of tyrant, right? If people don't ship Ike and Soren but still think Ike is gay, they ship him and Rodolphe. I can kind of see it. As long as we can live our lives and have a little happiness, we aren't going to worry about it all too much. Oh, but if we were invaded by Gallia, that's a different story altogether. But that'll never happen. If our country were overrun by those savage beasts, who knows what could happen? Now that scares me. Now I'm not gonna point out any potential real world parallels in relation to stuff going on right now, but you know. What the hey? Wait, come back! What about my low prices? What's up with him? Wow, what an asshole! Yo, man, you believe this shit? Pardon me, buddy. I haven't seen you in town before. You a traveling mercenary? Yes, I suppose you could say that. Nice sword. You look like a man who knows his business. If you're looking for work, I've got a proposition for you. A proposition? I run with a vigilante group that helps keep our fair town safe. A strong man like you would be most welcome. Thanks, bud. I've already got something lined up. Oh, really? That's too bad. Headed out to sea? Maybe. Cautious to the end. I like that. Well, just in case, I want you to have this. Huh? The fuck is this? It's a special sword. It'll come in handy if you ever find yourself at sea. Not that you would. You're giving me a sword? You sure? Well, there is one condition. Once you finish your job, come back and see me. I'd like you to reconsider that position. Understood. Thanks again for the blade. A Lagoon Slayer? Oh, no! I was wondering about that. I was like, man, I can see Beast Slayers being a thing in this, but are we really going to be fighting the furries? Thus far, the story kind of seems like it'd be set up to be allying with them, but I guess it could be like Faith, where no matter which route we're on, well, besides the neutral one, we have to slaughter furries for no fucking reason. Princess! My Lord Ike! Why are you here all by yourself? That's literally not safe, like, at all. I was looking at the town. I'm unfamiliar with the world outside the Imperial Villa where I was raised. This is the first time I've been able to see how other people live. Everything is so new and different to my eyes. This is a town, isn't it? There's so much energy. Everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. With all the boats coming in and out of the harbor, this town's livelier than most, that's for sure. It's like nothing's happened, and the death and destruction we've seen feels like a horrible dream. Fucking monster. Which part? Who's a monster? Ha! Yeah! Hi-ya! The fuck are you doing? I'm trying to regain the superb physique I lost while I was being held prisoner. Are you ready to board the ship or not? I was born ready. Hoo-ha! I don't need anything. Even as we speak, many of my fellow Crimeans are suffering at the hand of Daeon. If I cannot rush to their aid today, then I can at least prepare myself for the day where I can. Hello, Arctic. How you doing? I see. Well, we're ready. I'll let you know. Understood. Sorry to have interrupted you. My Lord Ike. What? You rescued and cared for Princess Alencia. You have my heartfelt thanks. She, for us, is our one solitary hope. Yeah. Right. Enough talking. Until we make our triumphant return to Meliod, all I can do is keep trading. Ha! Nya! Careful, don't pull anything. Got shit to do. What are you looking at? Oh, just this. Sort of a good luck charm. My family gave it to me when I left home. We never had much money, so my parents gathered some stones for us to farm back home and put them in this leather pouch. It's not much to look at, but it means a lot to me. Every day I take them out and talk to them like they're my family. How is everyone? I'm out here doing the best I can. Don't worry, I'll be home soon. Stuff like that. I know it sounds foolish, but if I don't do this, I won't have the courage to fight. But don't worry about my feelings. You can laugh. Acting like this at my age, what a silly man I am. It's not silly, Brom. You're a strong man who's decided to fight for the sake of his family. I know that your family is very proud of you. Thank you, Ike. Thank you. Oh! I did not pick up on that. Oh, I was just thinking, oh, cool sword. Do you think that's the implication? In Heroes, it's pronounced Kenagis. Alright. Still slightly uncomfortable, but... that's that.
Are you ready to go, Nephany?
Ah, ah.
What is it?
Nope, nothing. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yep, I'm sure. I'm sure.
I wish I could do a Peggy Hill. Not that I can do a Hank Hill either, but... You know, it's hard being a prisoner. It's physically and mentally demanding. I need to know. Can you fight?
Not a problem.
It's easy for you to say, but you sound like you're all about to fall over.
What? That? Oh, no, it's just a habit. Just the way I talk. Just talking. Sorry.
You don't need to apologize, so long as you don't start speaking Spanish, and also as long as you're not feeling ill. Everything's fine. Alright, see you later.
Right then.
Alright. Yeah, I meant to do this before, but we can go ahead and get Mr. Rolf's at least a B.
Ralph, oh, there you are.
Miss, were you looking for me?
Yeah, I've been meaning to talk to you. We haven't had a chance to talk since the day we fought for the first time.
I'm glad you're safe. Somehow we're both still alive.
Yeah, we've been so lucky.
My heart was pounding and my hands were shaking so badly that I almost shot an arrow at the boy's backside.
Good thing you didn't, or else he would have given you a smacking. I was so scared. I heard yelling and screaming in the most awful howls of agony. I felt dizzy and sick.
I wasn't scared at all. Maybe I was a little nervous, but by the end I was hitting my targets. Almost hitting my targets.
You weren't even a little scared?
No way! I can't wait for the next battle. I'll fight better next time. You'll see. I'll feather a horde of slobbering enemies. See you later, miss. I've got to go practice.
Oh, Rolf. Rolf.
Alright. Also, that chapter title is not at all concerning, by the way. Not in the slightest. What do you do? Lances. Oh, he's our replacement for Gaytree. Definitely bring left, by the way? Okay. Axes. Okay. Leth or Mordecai. Alright. Either or, not both. On that note, any new pairings we should be working on? Besides the obvious? I mean, what is the obvious? Like, Ike and Soren, obviously, Mist and, Boyd, but also possibly Rolf. Titania and Reese. Oh, yeah, and the Christmas nights, yeah. Yeah, of course. Spears as well. Yeah, besides them.
Oh, she can't use that one? Wow. It is spears, right? Yeah, she's just weak. Alright. You like Neffany? Her design's cute. I feel like I've probably seen her in Heroes. Granted, I might just be thinking of the 87 other green-haired Pegasus Knight characters. She's not a Pegasus Knight, she's older. I kind of figured she'd be a Pegasus Knight, but I guess that makes sense. But she's not. We did just get, Marcia before this. Give her that. And here in the X. And I think that should be fine. Not that we're probably even going to be using half these people in next map, but... You know. Anyone I want to give the Miracle Scroll to? I don't know. You know you know how I work by this point. I don't know who it would be best on. Any one-time use items I always hesitate on. If anybody has any suggestions as to what would be good, who would it would be good for? Oh, that's the a magic increase. Noted. Also, I got a counter scroll at some point. I'm not even sure when that happened, but yo. Can I buy javelins? I forgot to look. I cannot. Okay. All right, let's go see why that chapter title's so ominous. Grant, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this map tonight. Hand axes, bow, javelins, right? I think for one thing, I don't remember for sure because I might have been spacing out. I feel like the items might change between maps because I could have sworn last chapter I could only buy thunders. Yeah, this chapter I could only buy fires. I might be going insane. Counter can go to Boyd. Oh, that would be good on him, wouldn't it? Miracle can go to either Reese or Mia. Okay. Mia, really? Interesting. Alright. I'll see who I'm even using this map, first and foremost. I was gonna say, she might mean Mist. Mist would make a little more sense. I thought Mia was considered bad, but who knows. I mean, but mine's been kicking ass, so, like, I'd be okay with giving her shit if that's, like, actually recommended. We should be leaving, but looks like everyone's gonna be a while yet.
My Lord Ike, are you ready to go?
Me? As long as I've got my sword, I'm always ready.
A sword? That's it?
If I've got my cape, I can sleep just about anywhere. As for food, well, something always turns up.
That's delightful.
Is it?
Yes, very much so. Tee-hee, tee-hee.
Princesses. I don't think I'll ever understand them. What's going on? Why all the excitement?
My Lord Ike, there's a crowd gathering at the town entrance.
That's...
Attention, citizen! We've received reports of Crimean army stragglers hiding in this town. From this point forth, the Dayan army will blockade all points of entry. No one comes or goes without our leave. No one gets inside. No one gets inside. No one gets inside. The harbor is also closed. No ships will be allowed to set sail.
Ike, Dayan troops have... I know, I heard. All we can do is move towards the docks and try not to be discovered.
Have you seen Ranulph?
Not yet. Wait, here he comes now. Ranulph, over here! Les Miserables! Do not forget my name. Whoo! Things are heating up, aren't they? How are things on your end? Everything's set. All you need to do is sneak down to the harbor. You'll be met there by a man in a dusky potler. His name is Nasir. Nasir is a man you can trust. I've explained your situation to him and he's willing to help. If you can reach his ship safely, he'll take care of everything and deliver you to Benyon. Ranulph, aren't you coming too? I was planning on it, but Dayan's movements have me concerned. I'll stay behind and see what's going on. Ow.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't watching where I was
No, pardon me.
Ah! Eek! Subhuman!
Fuck.
It's true, it's a subhuman. How dare you come prowling around here?
Beast! You stinking subhumans need to learn your place! Humans are too good for ya!
Ew, it's so hairy. Go on, skate.
Furry! Okay, alright, come on now. Taking a little too long to stuff in.
Dang it!
Dang it! Dang it! Mordecai! Ike, we must leave. What? No, we have to help Ranulph! All this noise will attract the attention of the Dayan troops. That's why we have to hurry up and help!
He'll be fine. Leave him.
Ranulph is strong, even stronger than me. It's alright. Ranulph has no intention of defending himself. Look, he's not even changing forms. Yes, Stu! Thank God! Thank God someone picked up on my bit. It's perfect. Excellent. Teaser of the final fight in this game, I'm sure, in live stream chat, courtesy of Stu. He's not even changing forms. I can't just stand by and watch as he gets murdered. Ike, wait!
Idiot human.
Stop! Get out of my way! Keep your hands off him, you damn dirty humans! Who do you think you are? Why would some human want to protect some subhuman?
He's a friend of this monster. I saw them talking earlier.
What's that to you? Hey, the Crimean royals had subhuman companions, didn't they? Maybe you're one of those army guys the Dayan troops are searching for.
You there, Dayan Soldier Hole! There's some great big phonies over here!
Huh? That way! Hurry! Are you fucking kidding me? Your king was murdered by Dayan! Now you're gonna cooperate with them?
Well, gee, I never thought of it like that.
I heard the king was teaming up with the subhumans. That's what got him killed.
Yeah, that's right. If we need allies, I'll take the flesh and blood Dayan humans or some subhuman freak.
Yeah. And we trust what we're getting. Trust our own kind. You people are fucking insane. You are way too big a loser to be sharing the name Vigilante. I'm just gonna be real with you. The one from the DCAU and even the one from Peacemaker. What's the subhuman everyone's screaming about? Everyone in this town is now Scottish. Or my terrible Scottish accent. Yeah, that is the guy who gave me the sword, yep.
Huzzah! The Toha Vigilantes are here! Grab those guys to turn over to the Dayan army! They'll prove our alliance and gain our village favor!
If you want subhumans, then I'm your man. Wow, okay, yeah, that was the intent then. Damn. I kind of wish you hadn't said anything, Phelan. Oh, wow. What a dick. Ike! Ranulph, are you alright? Why did you come back? Because some fool was going to lay here and get himself beaten to death instead of defending himself. Oh, Ike, what would you have me do? Gallia and Crimea have formed an alliance. Can't jeopardize that by harming these people, no matter what ill they may bear me. Even if none of them care two figs for their own goddamn country? Even if they're citizens of Crimea, after all. Well, I'm not Gallia, so there's no reason for me to hold anything back. Ike, listen to me, they'll think that you and I are allies. If you attack, it's no different than if I do so myself, so... Let me guess, you're telling me to avoid the Dayan pursuit and leave the town vigilantes alone. Get to the docks as soon as possible, find a man named Asir, and get everyone on the boat, right? Yes, I don't know why you felt the need to explain it in such great detail when I told you that 2 minutes ago. I don't care what anyone else says, I think you're pretty bright. Alright, I'll play along. Mark my words. If they attack, heads will roll. What? Hey, that's not gonna do us any good! Titania, Soren, get everyone together. We're getting the fuck out of here. Hey, wait a minute! Leave the vigilantes alive to get bonus experience. Or I could just kill them and get bonus experience. Alright, what's my actual objective here? They will stay in the top right corner. What if I just kill him, though? Arrive. Victory. Arrive. Defeat. Ike dies. Alright, we'll keep working on Ike and Soren. Work on Oscar and Kieran. We need to bring at least one of the beasties. With Mordecai, because he's slightly lower level. I just realized I have a lot more troops to work with that this map. That's good. That's good. I guess we can do Mist, Rolf, and Void again. Do that. We'll do Titania and Reese, because I feel like I might need a panic button for this. Bring both of them? Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna bring Titania and Reese because she's a good panic button, and I feel like a second healer might be necessary, so. 2 more. I should probably actually look at what we're fighting. So we're, not to touch the Vigilantes, apparently. Which is unfortunate, because they're kind of dicks. Who the hell is... Okay, that's a different guy. These guys are Vigilantes, too. Leth or Mordecai want to talk to that guy? How the fuck am I expected to... How the actual fuck am I expected to go up here, talk to that guy, but not kill the Vigilantes? Like, genuinely. Take the long way around? That won't help. There's still other guys. That's not the fucking issue. Either way, there are other dudes up here that we will not be able to just sneak by. You can say they're gonna stay up here, but any money says that if I actually get up in their grill, they will go after me, much like the stealth map. So, I don't know why once again, I don't know why the bonus experience is so important. But, fuck it. Like, if I have to kill those guys, I have to kill those guys. Anyway. And then there's down here too, yeah, like, like, I don't get it. Like, if there's some kind of gimmick here, 1, the game hasn't actually been clear about what it is. And 2, it's, getting inconsistent information. Also, their house is open. Let's Stop suggesting it, Balaam. I mean, I appreciate the tip if it's supposed to be a tip, but, like, I don't get it. Like, I just don't understand how that's feasible. Like, even if I just ignore it, like, because these guys are weak as shit, right? Like, I can, like, I'm perfectly capable of just coming up here and try, like, if they're programmed to leave me alone, then great, grand, wonderful, no fucking problem. But if they're dipshits who are going to go after the whatever beastmen I send up there, then, like, I don't know what else I can do. And then there's bonus experience on top. Like, yeah, like, okay, I'm literally gonna ban the words bonus experience from chat between episodes. Or between VODs. Because quite frankly, I'm sick of hearing about it. Basically, what I'm getting is, okay, so no matter what you're doing, no matter which way you're playing the game, you're gonna get some no matter what. So why is it worth stressing over? This is a blind playthrough. I genuinely wish people hadn't even told me about it in the first place at this point. It has done nothing but cause needless stress and confusion. Anyway, let me actually fucking look at what types of enemies I'm fighting. Keep getting distracted. No wonder. Horses, swords, armor. Marsha, well that's what I'm checking for, because I was thinking about her just for the sheer movement. But I do not want to deal with any archers, but there aren't any, so. So, Marsha, another mage. No, you tonight. That's the other thing, is I don't even know if I want to do this at this point. Right? Because this looks messy. Like, if I do this, we're gonna be here a while, and we definitely ain't watching any Yu tonight. Granted, tonight's just kind of been a slow night in general. I'm not sure if people would be able to watch Yu. I haven't seen Zilch online at all, I know. Nor Usko, I don't think. But, yeah, I don't know. Marsha and either another mage or someone to tank hits. Could send a Nat in theater right now and see if anyone responds. I could do that, but... Kinda wanted to use my new people as the other thing. Nah, screw it. Screw you, Marsha. I'm still mad at her for losing that perfect level up. Do I start? Yeah, like, no one's online. Fuck it, I'm not gonna bother. We'll just go long. It's Friday. YOLO swag. Listen to me, do not let a single crybaby soldier escape our grasp. Sweep the entire town. Arrest anyone suspicious. Jerome McCoya, sir, there's a group of vigilantes who want to help us. What should I tell them? Very well. Let them do as they please. Yes, sir. I think every other guy we meet is the one from the tavern. Pardon me, are you the commander of these forces? I am, and who are you? I'm captain of the boat you see more here. My name is Nasir. I stopped by to accomplish some brief piece of business, but your soldiers are now preventing me from setting sail. I need to leave this place. I apologize for the inconvenience, however, we are trying to stop some Crimean soldiers from escaping. To that end, we need the cooperation of all citizens, ship captains included. There was some house we visited on like one of the earliest maps. I think it was the same map where we first met Marsha before we actually recruited her. There was a house, and there was some guy in there who I gave the Marcus voice. My ship is a simple merchant vessel sailing under the flag of the Benyan Empire. If I present such documentation, surely it will prove I have no ties whatsoever with Crimea. Under Dayan rules, such Benyan papers are nothing more than fish wrap. Yet. You called yourself Nasir, correct? Protest too loudly, Nasir. We may call you a Crimean sympathizer. If that were to happen, who knows what might, unfortunate fate might slip your simple merchant ship. I see. So be it. You there, soldier? Yes. Straight to the watch on that ship. That man's up to something. I can feel it. No matter what happens, that ship must not be allowed to sail. Burn her and sink her first. Yes, sir. Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. Now then, where is our special guest?
I'm right here, General McCoy.
Oh, Sir Black Knight. First name Black, last name Knight. I hope I didn't keep you waiting.
No, I just arrived. Let us proceed. I would hear your report.
There are no problems whatsoever. I've nothing to report, save the tedium of it all. The farther west we travel, the weaker the Crimean fighting spirit becomes. Each town displays less and less resistance. Now they literally throw wide the gates at first signs of our approach. With duty as humdrum as this, I worry the troops may become sloppy and lose their edge.
As a fellow warrior, I can sympathize with your plight.
Thank you for your understanding.
This town was not scheduled for subjugation until much later. Tell me, why are you here now?
Yes, as to that, mere days ago, a castle that held Crimean prisoners of war was attacked and the captives freed. The perpetrators were Crimean soldiers accompanied by subhumans. According to our intelligence reports, their trail led here.
I see.
I gotta say, I immediately kind of despise the scene, because it's just the villains expositing shit that we, the audience, already know. Thus far, I'm failing to see the point of this existing, especially when it implies that this commander went back inside to one of the buildings or whatever, unless this is a flashback. I guess that's possible, but... The Princess of Crimea is said to have fled to Gallia. If we capture this band, we may get information on her location.
Do you require my assistance?
I thank you for the generous offer. However, I were to enter the fray, it would be over in a twinkling. My men are starved for combat. I would beg your restraint so they may be allowed some entertainment.
As you will. The field is yours. Turn your soldiers loose, and may the blades run red with glory.
Your graciousness is greatly appreciated. Yeah, no, he literally went inside one of the buildings and came back. What the fuck was the point of that? Good luck, Ike. You'll be fine. As for me, I think I'll play a little game of cat and mouse with these Dayan fools. I was gonna say, please don't stay on the field like that. The Gallian subhuman! After him! Don't let him get away! Everyone move out for the harbor. Try to avoid conflict with the local vigilante group if you can. Let's go. And again, it's not up to me. Like, if they aggro on me, they're gonna die. They're weak as shit. I don't even understand why it's bad to engage in combat with them, but not with the but not with the soldiers. I would think it would be the other way around. If they don't have aggro, no problem. If they don't have aggro, then you could have told me that too, and like I would have had to have a hissy fit over it. But, like otherwise, I don't even understand how you're expected to bother with that. All right. Okay, and I am assuming that any doors with any houses with doors open, I do want to visit. So, yeah, I'm sorry, Balin, if you're still here, I promise I'm not trying to be a jackass about it, but it's just like, like genuinely how. Again, unless they don't aggro. If they don't aggro, no problem. But as is, I got nothing. If I visit the house with the Lagoos, I don't actually get anything. You know, I probably could have potentially seen that for myself. Especially since I am going to try to go up here and talk to this guy and have to deal with one of them anyway, so I was probably going to do that on the way back. Okay, I gotta go ahead and say this, because, like... And again, not trying to be an asshole, I promise. I appreciate the tips immensely, because a lot of the time they do save me some trouble, but also... People are getting a little bad about the backseating. Just, like, telling me too much ahead of time. I get it. I get that you're trying to save me trouble. But, like... come on. just come on. Especially on a map like this where it already seems like there's kind of a lot going on. Again, I get it, but come on. I mean, like, come on. What was I doing? Right, killing shit. Soren is getting to be a beast with that, let me tell you. Man just does not stop critting. They do aggro. Then yeah, like, like, what can I do? Again, I can kind of avoid them to a degree, but, like, yeah, nah. We literally, by definition, cannot be fucking with that too much. I'm going to assume these wyverns off to the side aren't real, by the way. That they're just there for dressing to show you how boxed in they are. Considering they literally exist offside the map. Outside the main map. That up again, I suppose. Yeah.
Gabby!
Jesus Christ! Who's the real beast man around here? Ain't Mordecai, I'll tell you that. What is smite? Okay, it's just an even stronger shove. Okay. Noted. Is Twitch chat delay worse today than usual or something? Because I swear, like At least 3 times. I have asked something and then figured it out on my own. And then people tell me anyway. Hey, are there really subhumans about?
Yeah, no mistaking it, and they'll as soon as kill you as you look at you.
Where are they?
They're over there, cunning beast. We're just about to start flushing them out of hiding.
I see. If you find one, be sure to give me a call.
I like that guy. It gave her a little time just for a chance to hunt subhumans.
There's always delay on your end, fair. They won't aggro on me? Who said they wouldn't move? Like, the one up there I get. She was in his range and I didn't realize. Or he was in the... Yeah, no, it was her. But, like, what? Literally no way. Literally no fucking way to avoid that. Not without just eating fucking damage to the entire goddamn map. Like, why? I don't even get it. Why? Like, in-universe, why would that be a thing? How do I look at the objectives? Oh, duh. Yeah, like, the actual in-game tech, like, I know they said something about it at the start, but, like, I don't understand. Shoot, how do I... There we go, that's right. Okay. Get how buttons work. So goddamn frazzled now.
I'm helping! I am helping you!
Excuse me. Actually, where did that guy even come from now that I think about it? Wait a minute. It was Titania he attacked. Is there one hidden up there or something? I don't get it. Whatever. I gotta stop thinking about this. I actually feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Oh, it was Kieran he attacked? Oh, God. These guys are weaker than I thought. Didn't put a dent in Kieran either. Yeah, no, just, I do not get it. I don't get how you're expected to do that. Without absurd amounts of micromanaging like the Prison Break chapter. And I don't get why that's even a thing that exists in the context of the game. Like, we are already having to kill soldiers to get out of here. Who gives a shit if we take out the racist vigilante group? Oh, actually, Kieran's just actually higher level than I thought he was. because they weren't actual soldiers is the moral justification. Who cares? They're assholes. They're assholes, they're aggressive, and they're in our way.
Don't kill them!
No. I've been saying it a lot lately. A lot of folks deserve to die. Bruh. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Of course that happened. Have I saved it all? I don't think I have. I can't risk it because I don't know how saves. I don't remember how save states work on Dolphin. I don't know if I accidentally reloaded to one from the last map and I didn't have one from this one. I don't know for sure if it would let me keep it. Tanya has to Leroy Jenkins that shit. There's literally no other option. Yeah, we can't shove her. She's on a horse. Maybe Mordecai could shove her. Maybe. I don't know. Can beastmen shove horses? They can. Let's just see how she does. 'Cause she's kinda gotta survive a whole ass onslaught either way. Not going to be showing up for another live stream, so the last thing you'll say is less recruitment dialogue on this map is better, so I can use her for getting him up. Alright, Balin, I genuinely, I swear I'm not meaning to be an asshole. I know it's probably coming across that way, but just, again, the back seating in general has just got, it's just the fact that the back seating in general has gotten a little frustrating at this point. And then shit like this happens where these maps have a lot going on. And, people are, like, suggesting even greater challenges that the game itself is not suggesting. Just grinds my gears ever so slightly. Right, he's not going to be able to actually attack anyone. Keep that in mind. God damn, roll! Holy shit! Good job, kiddo. Eh. Yeah, no, like I said, again, it's great. Like, the game did hint at it. Oh, that's so much worse. Like, I will grant you the game hinted at it, but, like, still, just... If it's not officially just straight up telling me, like, oh, yeah, don't kill these guys for a bonus, then... And again, if it's not really a worthwhile bonus... Just extra experience at the end of the day, as far as I can tell. Hey, I heard there were furries here. Yeah? Maybe? What you gonna do about it? Yeah, no, real talk, even after... Oh, fuck! I hit the wrong button. Well, I reloaded for nothing. I did save earlier. Well. I probably shouldn't be doing this tonight at this point. But also, I ain't got nothing better to do. No, I mean, that was my fault. I hit the wrong button. I meant to save it. I meant to save it. I hit the one to load instead. That was completely on me. Like I said, probably a sign that I shouldn't be doing this at this point. I made myself too upset. But... Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just experimenting at this point. I think I'm just gonna call it a night at this rate. I'm trying to fathom the unfathomable. Rom, you're too gray. Would it be okay to send an ad for Sleepy Boys? You can go for it. I get the distinct impression tonight's just dead. But you can try. Just, you know, phrase it as a question. Got 3 thumbs if that's enough. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know if I feel like watching it at this point. After all this shit, I gotta be real. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't have it in me to do this right now. Not after getting over that hump. And I am sorry. Again, I swear to God, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I know that's not coming across very well. But just, again, it's been simmering. Like, I've been having the thoughts since yesterday, even. With people, gassing up the Black Knight sequence a little too much. Just like, I don't know. I don't know how to articulate it, but I don't want to sound like any more of an asshole than I already have. So, yeah. Hate to end on a downer, but especially hate not to be able to watch any Yu afterwards to cleanse my head. But just I don't think I got it in me. I went and got myself all worked up for nothing. Like, I'm having fun with this game. I would like to continue doing that. And I can't do that if people keep trying to make me micromanage to an insane degree. Like, I'm finally past the fucking, the Thrakia era. Like, I don't feel like I need this much backseating, quite frankly. Alright, yeah. Alright, I got a pounding headache, so yeah, I'm just gonna stop. Depressing, I know, but yeah, I got it in me tonight. Clearly. Stan Martin Lawrence killing Ike. He didn't kill Ike, he killed Ike's dad. He'll try to kill Ike later, I'm sure. But for now, it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking now. Thank you all for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Go Card to your patron, Room. If you want to help support me having a mental breakdown, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.